Okay, I think we are all good to go. Oh, my mic didn't pick me up for a minute and I was spooked. No, we are all good to go. Okay, that's fine. Hi Dem, how are you doing? We are on surprise me music again today, and oh, that first song did surprise me. it did in fact surprise me. I turned it on and I was like, oh, is this yodeling? I'm confused. But no, it's something that is in fact quite menacing. But hey, it's gonna be a stream that I have put off. So I have to make some snowflakes today. Oh, your episode just ended? Yeah. Definitely on purpose. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Oh, yeah. So basically on Neeko's design, she has like a snowflake there and a snowflake like here. So I need 2 snowflakes for the top. So if we're going to continue the top, I need to make those snowflakes before I add like the tape around the edge. And oh, it's such sad music. Oh no. And I'm gonna make that out of the iron-on gold. We had some leftovers from the Amelia cosplay that I put to one side somewhere. I don't remember where I put them to one side. Oh, Fries! Thank you for the host. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a good morning. There's one. Yeah, so I had some pieces like this left over from the Amelia cosplay, and I'm going to use them to make some of the snowflakes, because at the end of the day they're way big enough. Like, I don't need a snowflake that large. So that's the idea. Emotional cosplay stream. I will say I am very tired. I don't know what happened, but I have nearly fallen asleep, I want to say 3 times this morning, and I've only been awake for 2 hours. And I've nearly fallen asleep 3 times. Sometimes it's like that, I don't know. I didn't think that I'd slept badly, but maybe I did. So maybe it will be emotional cosplay stream, because I'll just fall asleep. I will say I'm not normally like a cryy emotional person. I'm normally like a not hyper emotional person, like hyper overtired person. But yeah, I'm very sleepy. So I got a caffeinated tea. I don't normally have caffeinated tea unless I have a migraine. So I got one because I'm tired. And yeah, and I needed the extra, so I got it because I wanted to make top, but I was so sleepy. It may just be me, but your room is darker than usual. We have dark weather in Wales at the moment. It's like not necessarily raining, but it's very overcast. I think you're right. It is dark in here. When I woke up, it was very dark as well. So maybe that's part of the reason why I'm struggling to wake up so much, is because it has been so dark. But we're not getting a lot of sun. It's just overcast. Do I use natural light? No. But the way that... Oh heck! Mobstrudel! Welcome! I hope you had a good stream. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me try and beat them to a shout out. Yeah! Ooh, wait, you're playing Detroit? How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? Me and Dem just fight for shouting out. Yeah, so sorry, this room is, because this is also the room that I predominantly have migraines in, I permanently keep the whatchamacallit, I almost call them the candles closed. Not the candles closed, the what are they called? Curtains closed. I keep the curtains closed all the time, and I have like pegs to keep them closed, but there is like a border that goes around them, so when it's sunny it is brighter in here because of that border, but when it's dark it does mean that we don't get that like light border that comes in when there's brighter weather, and right now there's like no border of light. It might as well be dark. But yeah, that's probably that. You stepped away my keyboard for 15 seconds. Shout out. Oh dear. I hope you're enjoying it. I myself have not played it, or have I? Oh shoot. I've definitely watched people play it. I don't think I've myself played it. I think that's how it is. I get very confused with some of these story-based games. Like, I don't think I've played it. I'm gonna put my bets on that I've not played it. Yes. Let's go in the game again, trying up loose ends. Ah, fair enough. You have already played the whole thing. Okay, okay. I hope you're enjoying the loose ends. Ah, yeah. I love. I don't know, because I'm not very good at any action in games, especially when there is a really good story along with it. I sometimes find it a little frustrating because I have very slow reactions. As you may have seen in games like Alien, I have very, very slow reactions. I kind of just stand there and get killed. So sometimes if it's a game like that, I'll watch other people play, which is why I think I probably watch somebody else. But yeah, because I will watch someone else do it and then be like, oh, I might have picked this, or I might have picked this. But at least I didn't have to get to it. Gee, fries! Horn. The first horn. To be fair, I probably need horns today. This is probably one of the streams where I'm like, I actually need horns to like, wake up. Ripley Legend, hi! What's up? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Also, I'm actually enjoying this song. This is a more upbeat song. We're on Surprise Me, which means we could literally have anything pop up, and so far it's been literally anything. My grandma used Nokia phone. Potato phone. I love phone that is not really new and out of my comfort range. That's why when I bought my phone that I had now, I went and talked to someone and was like, I just want a phone that I can put Instagram on and WhatsApp on, and it has a camera, and I can make phone calls. And they were like, we've got one for you that does just that and nothing else. Are you sure you want nothing else? And I was like, I want nothing else. So I have quite an old phone, but I didn't want anything very complicated, and I still don't want anything very complicated. And they're like, there's so many upgrades. I'm like, don't want it. Thank you for the simple phone. You know, I don't remember who it was that I talked to, but they were wonderful. I needed that. Me too. I needed that too. Good morning, Tom. I hope you're having a good morning. Yesterday was shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Fries. I hope that today is a better day. Greetings. Hi, Duct Tape. I have no audio right now, but I'll be watching. That's nice to see you, Duct Tape. Shout out Duct Tape. Heck yeah. Thank you for shouting out Duct Tape. I call Potato Phone. It's fair. Also, Stealth. Hi, Jenny. Back. Welcome back, Stealth. I hope you're having a good morning. Oh no, you can view the subtitles. Can you view the subtitles? Because I have been having some issues with the subtitles. I'll be honest, behind the scenes stuff, oh no, they're there now. Well, ignore me then. I've been trying to fix them for weeks. Oh. One time taking my chicken rice, the chicken didn't eat it. Don't give you chicken. That's no good. Hi, back, I'm Fries. Honestly. Honestly, I've been streaming for 10 minutes. Fries. It's because you're eating fish, dude. It's because you're eating fish. Right. Also, anyone who's joining and you're wondering what I'm making, snowflakes. Anyone who saw the last time that I tried to make snowflakes, you'll know that I don't have a natural eye for snowflakes, and it's somewhat embarrassing. So kind of the way that I think a lot of kids make snowflakes is that you use paper and you cut out the paper and you cut shapes into the paper and then you unfold them and it looks like a snowflake. Except every single time that I did it, it looked like I'd created a weapon, or it looked like I'd created an abomination. And so we're going to be doing that a bit today until I got a snowflake that I'm proud of. And I also think it's possible to cut out of this, because this is quite difficult to cut through, because it's a few layers. It doesn't look like it, but it is a few layers thick. So it can't be ridiculously complicated. Also, hi Dope Zone, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. So this is the plan. The plan is find a snowflake that I'm proud of, which might take a moment because, again, historically I've not had a lot of luck making snowflakes, and then cut it twice out of this, which I've got a much larger roll just next to me. It's just I have some scraps left over from the Amelia cosplay, and, you know, I will just use the scraps if I can. Get rid of those. I know the perfect upgrade for you, get the Nokia, the simplest but complex phone you'll ever need. Thing is, I like my phone a lot because it has a camera good enough that I can take pictures of my cosplays on them and you can kind of see what I've done, which was something that I did want because I didn't want to have to borrow someone else's phone, which is what I was doing before, to take photos of the stuff that I was doing because I didn't have a good camera. But I don't need lots of fancy stuff with the camera. I just want, you know, to be able to take a standard photo that's okay and that I can then put straight onto Instagram and be like, good, done. And I also want to get WhatsApp because my family have WhatsApp. And yeah, that was basically it. I don't use my phone for anything else except for phone calls with work. There needs to be able to accept phone calls, but it's a phone. Oh dear. Oh, fries. Fell twice and then had to drive my sick father to the ER. Race between them, not to mention my... Oh god. Brother is still in hospital getting through glandular fever. Oh. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I'm not surprised, fries. That sounds like a horrible day. I hope... Yeah, best of luck to your brother. I hope that they feel better soon. That's a horrible... Yeah, horrible... have to get through that, but yeah, best of luck. I hope they feel better soon. At least if they're in the hospital, they're in the best place to recover. Yeah, and I hope you also feel better soon. Yeah, in a good place to get some nice warm drinks and look after yourself. I missed the 3310. Yeah, people hate it when I call it that. I'm so sorry. The 3, but I can only look at it and be like 3310. Was a great phone for me ever since. It's come up in the chat before as well, which is the worst thing. Oh, has lasted half as long. I know. Everyone has a phone where they're like, this has just been great. I think this is the one for me that has just been great. Not that I could tell you what it is. Yes, there's a squid hug. All of the hugs. Yeah, better today. Starting fresh. Yes. And good cup of tea. And good, yeah. Sorry about the music, it's on random. You just have to go with it today. I love it. I love it when when you want to have chill vibes, but you want chill vibes, but your music's like na 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 Halloween. Wait, did you hear about the new WhatsApp terms and conditions that might be coming out? I think actually I saw a news article and I've been meaning to read it, so I haven't actually seen it yet. I have to check that. What tea have I got there? I've just got a caffeinated English, like, breakfast tea. I don't normally drink caffeinated on stream, but I'm sleepy. So here we are. Also Disneyland, how you doing? Jumping in and saying hi. Hi, I hope you're having a good day. If you need to jump out, have a lovely rest of your day. And Minimal, hi! Hale, I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh dear, drink your goddamn tea. I'm doing my best. It could be the Doom playlist. Yeah, welcome to a chill stream, everyone. Here's the Doom playlist. Oh yeah, Ick. Ick's a great one. And Chameleon, hi! And sorry, Fickery, excuse me. You know when you finish a sip and then you try to speak and it's like, and Fickery. How's it going? How you doing? The mannequin looks lit. Yeah, it's really building up. I should really get to actually making a snowflake. I'm putting it off because I hate making snowflakes. Nope, not a good day here. Oh, bless you, Minimal. I hope the rest of your day goes better. I'm sorry that it's not started well. Oh my god, we need hugs for everyone. And more tea. Oh, we need to be able to do it just pass, like, be like, oh, we want tea? We'll pass it through the screen. Oh dear. Hi, Fickery. Down your tea. I can't do that. I'm really bad at, you know, the whole thing like, we like to drink with jelly, because jelly is our mate. I can't do it. You could look at me and I'll be like, alright, just, that's about as fast as I can go. Especially if it's fizzy, like, absolutely not. Nah. Best you can do is acquire and you're about to enter an epic place. I know. Oh, see, this is alright. There you go. Yes, flickery. Helican just learned today that a member is leaving my fave band. As long as it's his very sad day. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. That's always a bit of a sad. When a band splits or leaves, and yeah, that's never the best. So I am going to change screen, because if I get stuck in that screen for too long, I will never... well, no, I will continue to procrastinate. I will never stop procrastinating. Right, I'm going to get a piece of paper from my paper book, and I'm going to start trying to do a snowflake. Minecraft music comes on. It does sound like Minecraft music. Too much TDP. You know, I've been pretty good with that on stream, actually, I feel like. Pretty good. Yeah, all of the no hentai hugs. Gonna see them past them. I didn't get to for obvious reasons. Yeah. Heck. Yeah. All of the good. All of the no hentai hugs. Oh, how you doing? Sad Psyduck noises. No. Oh dear. Right. I'm just holding up against because that's going to be too large. Excuse me if I'm just randomly folding this and then throwing it at my mannequin. Oh dear. How would you procrastinate? Yes. It's more that I just get really, really distracted. And so I don't intend to procrastinate. It's not that I don't want to do the work. I love sewing. But like, man, am I easily distracted, especially when I'm tired. Just like, whoa, things! Oh my god. I'll leave that bit because I can attempt to make another one out of that. Also, when they can pizza pops, do I become a VIP here? Oh. Does that mean it? Wait, I'm not getting any pay. I know the answer to this. Shoot! I know this one! It was recently, and it was to do with, we had, at one point, I didn't know how to permit people, so I gave tons of people VIPs, just so that they could post something in chat one time. And so we had a load of VIPs that had only really been in chat one time so that they could post something, and it didn't really make a lot of sense. So I went through the VIP list and I kind of switched it around with people that were in chat, because at the end of the day, VIP I feel like is more just like, it's useful because, oh, I still haven't fixed VIP though, by the way, so you still can't post links, but I'll fix that. But it's basically, at the moment, it's useful because it means that you can quote, and I'm like, who are the people that would potentially use the quote function or add quote function? Potentially these people. So you got a VIP. I know the feeling. Yeah, it's like, I love this thing, and yet I am so easily distracted. I would say, like, most of the time though, it's the opposite in that I want to do other things, but then I see sewing and I'm like, and we back. Also, Pip-Boy, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. How would you procrastinate, Jenny? Yes, gets me every time. Enjoy the big Twitch being a free service. I forgot about this. Let's fiddle with it for 30 minutes without even... So I haven't touched it for a year. Yeah, it's like, I love sewing, so sewing tends to be the thing that I procrastinate with. It's like, I really need to clean. But I could just add a trim onto this. It doesn't need one, but I could add it. Is more the issue. It just is made for ease. Oh no, bless you. I did try to give it to people that had been around for a while as well. Because it's like, you know, that you can kind of see that with the people that have, that have been given VIP. Oh dear. Oh, bless you, Minimal. Bless you, Minimal! Letting me down playing VIPs. Oh no, am I? Shoot. I think the main issue we had before was that there was a VIP. Like, you wouldn't really see very many VIPs. Stuff by Sunshine, thank you for the break. That's very kind of you. Hi. Also, hi, Wumpa Dan. Also, hi, Jose. It's funny, me or Jelly still loves the VIPs. I do. You know, I won't be half as mean to the VIPs as I am to the mods, I swear. Hi, Stealth! Hi, Stuffy, I hope you had a lovely stream. And Bone Shooters, thank you for the follow. Wait, I'm gonna shout out before Dem. Dem's already shouted out. Well. And I did it wrong anyway. God damn it! That stuff, thank you for this follow. And Miss Vale Yard, hi, and Steph Tar, Bone Shooter, hi. I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh God. What were you doing out of interest? I have to look at Dem's one. You're doing arts. Did you have a good art stream? Welcome. We're gonna try and make a snowflake. This is gonna be very embarrassing, especially when we have someone who does art come in, because I can't for the life of me. You know those you know when kids make snowflakes? I can't for the life of me. Jelly, I could clean, but sewing. So it begins. It does the meringue on the way in. Crooked smile slide. Oh, hi Sunshine. I hope you're having a lovely stream. Wait, what are these? Cool bird. Heck yeah. Should you be making snowflakes? I am going to be making snowflakes. So we're making the cosplay above. We've already made the wig. We just have to finish the costume and with the tail. But there's little snowflakes on the chest. And I want to do them with the iron-on thing. Looks like this. It's great. You just iron it on and it's gold. Wonderful. I love it. But I need to cut it out, and I needed like a pattern to cut it out from. So I want to do a snowflake, and the easiest way of doing that is to cut it like a paper snowflake first. Except I've done this before, and historically I'm really not very good. I actually threw all. Oh no, I didn't throw all of them away. I kept this one because this on. Okay, so historically I can see a couple of them actually here. This is kind of what the last batch I made look like. They look like Beyblades. I'm not very good at these. So I'm not using these because these were terrible. So I'm gonna try and do a new one. We did, it was fun. We painted a puppy. Oh, lovely. That sounds really nice. I promise to make a worth one. If this doesn't come out, I appreciate it. 1%. Very kind of you. Oh dear. Considering how many snowflakes are on the mod, I'm offended size it doesn't give me to making snowflakes. No! That's not what this is. This is... we have to make something nice. Ooh. Also ideally not destroy my desk in the process. Oh. Cool, yeah! So it's like... the idea is to make something that looks like one of the kids' ones. I love the vision in my head. You got the right and last message with long it tickled my brain. They look good. Dem, bless your heart, but if you saw this falling in the snow, you'd go back inside. You'd be like, no, this isn't good snow, this is danger. That's a Beyblade, that's not snow. Oh, that one looked like a fidget spinner, yeah! These were terrible, they were mature audiences. I was gonna say that. I don't know how she censored herself. I know we're a mature audience, but I'm used to working in retail, right? So I'm just used to automatically censoring myself, I think. Is it? I'm just used to that I censor myself because I work in retail, and so I censor myself all the time. As far as swearing goes, I just don't swear. Retail. It's okay for them to look different and strange, because no snowflake's the same. Bless you, Sheptar. You're too kind. But not that one. That one is lovely and would work well in a snowflake arena, where the snowflakes fight each other and potentially let them rip. But I think not on the chest of a like snow nymph like Neeko. Don't say worse on a regular basis. Hell snow, yeah! Snow is trying to kill me, yeah! Very cool. Are we looking forward to the barbarian uprising? Exactly! It'd be great on the barbarian chest, but not Neeko. Well, don't... No! There is context for the cock quote. barrel snowflakes. Okay, all of the new people coming into chat, there is a lot of context for the quotes, I swear. You know, it might sometimes not seem like there's a lot of context, but I swear there's context. And the context makes everything make a lot more sense. And I am a victim of the quote system. Also, love today's. Oh, is that the Pog emote? Yeah, that is. Thank you for showing the Pog emote. I forgot to ask this morning what it was. Heck yeah. I actually really like that one, yeah. Okay. Here's our first snowflake attempt, I think. I think I won't go more complicated than that. That's probably pushing it far enough. Okay. It's not terrible. I don't think it's quite what I had in mind, but it's not terrible actually. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's not terrible. It's probably the best one I've made so far, but it's not my favourite either. Context. Yeah, it's lovely to find you, but I'm gonna have to head to bed. Oh, that's absolutely fair enough, Sunshine. Get you some food, get you some, yeah, bed. Thank you so much for popping by with your people, and yeah, take care. Amazing series right there. Snowflake Society deals with overpopulation and they're forced to fight each other and lose, have to melt in the ring. Just bring. You did a dirtier in that one. Context never heard of a Sunkoi. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I wasn't talking about roosters. Quote 25 wasn't even one of mine. I believe I was out of town. You were out of town for quote 25. I read the order of the quotes. Read the two back to back and you understand what my filthy mind means. Couldn't have do better. Oh, I'm happy with this, but I'm going to try. I think because it looks quite square, and again, it's just because that's going to get cut off. It's going to look quite square. It's going to look quite square, and I think here it goes. Here we start. Snowflakes judging. It's just a bit too square, I think. That's okay. We have plenty of paper. We can do this for a while. I'm also using like art paper because it's thicker, which means that if I'm using it multiple times, it will last longer. Oh, I think full paragraphs of the quotes you do. Like I said, I am a victim of the quote system. Stand by this. See, I like this one. It's not chill, but I do like it. Okay. Right. Let's see. Okay. We do have to, once again, do this. Just so it's more like circular. And I think if I do it going in at both sides, maybe? A little bit? Maybe more at one side and just a little bit at the other. Would that work? Yes. I like that. I think I like that. I think this is good. And then if I do something similar, like the big old cuts, I think that might work. Oh yeah, Jelly, can I see the top, please? I had to leave before it was done. Yes, it is. Is it okay if I leave it on the mannequin though, just because the mannequin poofs it up? Because the mannequin makes it fill out a bit more. And I'm wearing a big jumper today, so I won't really be able to show it too much on me. So I think the mannequin's probably going to show it better. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the collar up there that we made before, because we made the collar separately. Ah, dear. The true cost of pay for the price you pay divided by the number of snowflakes that you squeeze out of it. Yeah. I'm always considering how many snowflakes I can get out of my art paper. Victim of the quote system. I am a quick victim of the quote system, for sure. Oh, thank you for putting my socials in chat as well. It's very kind of you. Oh, thank you, One Friend. Thank you, Dan. That's very kind of you. These are all just at the moment. So everything is just pinned on right now. We still need to put a zip in the back, but I'm going to put a zip in the back after we've added the trim, because I want the trim to fit really neatly into the zip at the back of the top. But it fits fine, so I just have to put a zip in. This will be sewn into the top after we've got the details up here sewn in. So I'm straying away from the design a little bit because we made a heckin' ton of resin. So I got really into resin making, and I've just made like a whole pot of like resin pieces. For, again, everyone who's new, I've just made loads. And I've made lots of tiny, tiny ones as well. So like we've got all these like really small ones, which are not really in the design. So rather than just do one here, I might do a few, because I've got loads. I need to use it somewhere. So yeah, we're gonna stray from the design a little bit with some of the details on the top and the shorts, because I've got so much stuff. Yeah. Pelican, didn't you say I was a Nossi fan? Like a Nosferatu fan? Or have I misinterpreted this? Because if it's Nosferatu fan, then yes. In Vampire the Masquerade, I play a Nosferatu, but I might have just completely misunderstood. I made a crude knapsack out of, jeans by tees, that's pretty cool. And also jeans fabric is not easy to sew with, because it is thick. A lot of machines can't even handle jeans fabric. It's not easy. Generally considered a thick fabric and not easy. That's pretty impressive. Heck yeah. Okay, and then we do a little slicing from the other side. So I'm keeping it similar, I've just changed the shape. Oh my god, so many little pieces, so many little pieces. Oh dear, we're back to the futuristic drug crystals. No! They are my resin, Ooh. Ooh, okay. Now that feels like an upgrade to that. I like that one. Okay, I think I've got a snowflake I like. I like this one. Yes. I'm proud of this snowflake. I think that's the most proud of a snowflake I've ever been. Look at that! That looks like a snowflake. I like that a lot. Okay, yes. Nosferatu is Nosferatu. I found another streamer that was a Nozzy fan as well. 2 Nozzy ladies. Yes, I love playing Nosferatu. I think it's so fun. Anyone who doesn't know Vampire the Masquerade, I play it as the tabletop RPG. Although our campaign is coming to an end pretty soon, I think. It's been like a 2-year-long campaign, bear in mind, with like one character. A few characters of people's characters have died and they've made new ones, but my character, thankfully, has actually survived the majority of the campaign. And yeah, I love him to pieces. He's a silly, but I love him. Oh dear. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people don't play Nosferatu, but it's fun. I think it's really fun to play. Machine. Oh, you hand-stitched it. Heck, that's thick. Approves of your snowflake. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one. You were a great test, but this one, that's our snowflake. That's our snowflake. This is the back, and that means I need to trace this onto the back of here. And yeah, then we have to cut it out, and then I can then iron it onto where I want it on the design. Malkavian all the way. See, people love Malks. Malkavian is, I think, probably, it's gotta be one of the most popular ones to play. Everyone seems to love Malkavians, and I get it. I get why people love playing Malkavian. It does seem like a really, you know, as far as like roleplay goes, it's probably a really fun one to roleplay. But I think with Malkavians, kind of so much of the personality feels like it's dictated for you, right? I could be wrong there. Maybe you can kind of think, like, I guess actually with any character you can work with what you have. I don't know, that's what put me off Malkavian when I was doing the character was like, it was such a big part of it that was like, it felt like it had been dictated already. And like, yes, it was extreme, but like, I don't know, it just felt like it was way too easy to play into that sort of stereotype, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I want to do something a bit weirder. Although it took me a really long time to be confident in my role playing with the weirder characters and just being like, yes, I am going to do things that could get my character killed. Sure, why not? In the essence of roleplay, I will do this. Fun, good stuff, and it's ended up being really fun, just doing stupid stuff over and over again. And I will say, I think our Vampire the Masquerade campaign, in many ways, is probably not the most like dark Vampire the Masquerade campaign, which is not because necessarily of our DM. I think a lot of it is to do with the characters that have ended up in like playing together. But it has been exceptionally fun. Exceptionally fun. I love it a lot. Right, let's get this last bit. Good. Okay, that should be all the pieces. That's all drawn onto there now. I can cut all that out. But I need my cutting board. Yeah, you had to use a metal thimble. I'm not surprised. That makes me play fish mouths. Good on you. I started enjoying the D&D. I stopped trying to win. Exactly, yeah, same for me. I think because when I first started playing, I was like, oh, so I have to do this, and I have to do this, and I have to do this, and I have to be really serious. Oh, naysayers, thank you for the host. That's very kind of you. And I have to be somewhat serious, and you know, because I don't want to be the new player, right, that lets the team down and can't do anything because you know, they're not playing properly or they're not doing this. But then I think during this campaign in the last 2 years is when I was really like, oh no, I can just have a character that's like stupid in some sections because that's their character. They have their goals in life, and if it suits their goal, then they will do stuff that doesn't help the party and stuff like that. Weirder than a milk, then you have a plate of right. Maybe that's the case. Also, thank you for the horn, Zay. Boo Boo. Oh, sorry, not Boo Boo. Mr. Sandman, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I wish I could play tabletop RPGs with peeps online. I've never had anyone to play with, even before 2020. I always wanted to try. In many ways, I think the easiest way sometimes to start is if there is a game store that you can visit, because often they'll run them there and they'll put you on a waiting list and then just be like, in. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Tom. And no illusionist thief and the other characters and players. He lied to all the other characters. He was a priest. Nice, nice. If you're having fun, you're winning. Yes, this is Chu Sunkoi. And you got there before me with a horn. Oh, thank you for shouting out Sunkoi. Very talented bean. It's okay if you can call me Boo Boo. Oh, thank you, Boo Boo. It's because I think I called you Boo Boo for so long before realizing you were Mr. Sandman. Oh, and thank you for shouting out them as well. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Right, I need to cut this out. I have actually sharpened my knife a little bit this time. Hopefully it'll be a little bit easier. But we'll see, because this is a bit of a nightmare to cut through. Because there's plastic on the other side. No? Yeah, it really doesn't like cutting through. But I can do it. There we go. Yeah, it can do it. It just doesn't like it. Okay. But with an intricate design like this, I'm not going to risk, what would you say, I'm not going to risk using scissors. Actually. Quick thought. Probably want to do all the inside bits first before I cut the outside bits out. Maybe. Probably do that with lockdown. They want to play with at least one person I know as well. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I guess normally I know at least one person when I go to these sessions. I often don't know the others. I will say, there's been many a session where like I go and I maybe know like one person and that's it. But I found I've made some of my best friends through like roleplay. Like to this day. It's odd, right? Because you're not ever really being yourself. And yet, you make such good friends. I guess because as an adult, sometimes it's difficult to find time to just consistently meet up with people. But when you're meeting up every week and just, you know, having a really nice time, and sometimes in some sessions we'd go and get food afterwards and stuff like that, you just kind of end up becoming friends with them. And like sometimes their characters are assholes, but you have a nice meal with them afterwards and you're like, oh, but they're cool. They're just really good at roleplay. And then it makes you love their character because it's like, oh man, they're good. They're good at this. At least to start, that's fair. Also, and the naysayer, how have you been? I have been good, thank you. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for shouting out, naysayer. That's very kind of you. We are actually cutting out some snowflakes. I've made a snowflake that I'm proud of. Look at that. That's a heckin' snowflake. I normally hate making snowflakes. It's like my worst nightmare normally. Oh, Womp, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh. I'm really hoping once everything is maybe a little bit chiller. I understand that that could be quite a while away, especially for me, like people like me who don't have wonderful lungs and stuff like that and have to be a little bit careful. But I might want to go and join some more groups again. That'd be lovely. It's just fun. It's just fun. Although I've been saying as well that I'd like to try LARP. I still don't know how good I'd be at it, but I'd love to try it. Big hearts. It just seems like such a fun time, and everyone who I know who's done it, who, again, often will also enjoy like tabletop RPGs and such, just says it's a good old time. Just a good old time. Oh, that's nice. I mean, there aren't really any, well, it's not a lot of anything close to me, but like, I know there's not any super close to me, but even if it was just every now and again, like going to one, it's okay. Getting this one out right at the bottom is not easy. It does absolutely not want to come out, huh? Well, I can see where it is on this. Ooh. See where it is, but I'm not helping with the cuts, unfortunately. Come on. This tiny one is so hard. Maybe I could just remove the paint from this area, huh? There we go. I can just remove the paint. Okay, that'll do. I can't remove the plastic, but I can remove the paint. In fact, I can remove the paint, it seems, from all of them. Oh, this is good. Oh my god. Look at that. I can just remove the paint from it. That way when I iron it on, it just doesn't have the paint on those sections. Isn't that cool? You can see that, right? The paint's just not there. Isn't that cool? Oh, that makes my life so much easier. It means I just have to cut through one layer. I don't have to cut through the plastic. Heck yeah! Because there's a plastic on this side that you're meant to peel off at the end, and it's so difficult to cut through. Ah, okay, that's good. Ah. Oh, also Bo, how you doing? Sally, have a nice day. Have a lovely day, Bo. Take care. I hope it's a good one. The closest I came to roleplay was my life on Tudor Your Own, where I picked a roleplay server. Yeah, actually, that's something that I've never done. I've heard really like positive things often though about like roleplay servers, where they can be really nice and really fun. I'm often scared by those sort of things, but maybe like now that I'm a bit more confident in roleplay, it could actually be really fun. It was very fun, yeah. I know memories was 2.5-hour convo teaching a teenager he had to treat women with respect and not convert their bodies and such. Like, okay, it's like a teenager was in his 60s. Oh my god. Yeah, like I've heard really, really positive things about roleplay servers. Like I know they can sometimes be a bit odd if you're not into that sort of thing, but like, I don't know. They can also be really good. And don't like a lot of people stream like specifically that sort of stuff just because it's really fun. I don't know, that sounds... Maybe I'll try and watch some people stream that stuff. I don't think that I personally would stream it because I think that that would make me like a little bit self-conscious. And I just want to have fun. But I don't know. I'll like try and watch some other people do that. Get like a feel for it, you know. I will say I'm very glad that I sharpened my knife for this. My poor knife was having some trouble before, but there is no such trouble now. Now there is only sharp knife. Doing good job. There we go. Look at that! It just comes straight off. I love it. Ah, some do, yeah. I'd have to find some. Although I don't know what games do. I guess it depends what you're role playing as well. I imagine some be funnier than others. I think that's kind of like one of the main funny things about like D&D though. I mean, of course it's nice and really rewarding when you kill a really big boss that you've leveled up to kill. Like that's really rewarding, but I think a lot of the bits that you remember are like the stupid interactions between your characters. And that's gotta be the bits that you get the most, like the bits you really remember. Are like the silly ass interactions that your characters have. Oh heck, Zay! Oh heck! It's hard to find a good RP server where there are more RP focused and less how do I meet the bare minimum RP to require to kill people. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe if it was like RP with friends, so that everyone like respected, like, you know, you can kill people, but they're, you know, maybe like chat it out first. I don't know if that would work though. I really know nothing about this. Actually, do they do that sort of thing on like... I don't have Grand Theft Auto 5, but do they do that sort of thing on Grand Theft Auto 5? Or am I making that up? I could be making that up. I think Target too slow again. Oh, Zay. This is the you and gone thing all over again. Every failed lie is the best. Every failed lie, this is true. Oh. Especially when it's between characters, you just look at each other like, I know. I know what you did. You kill people, but maybe chat it out first. Oh no. Oh, that's a terrible quote. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's terrible. That's a heck of an incriminating one, that is. The thing is, it would maybe make more sense if I did like gaming content primarily. I play the odd game, and majority of what I do is sewing. Oh god. Oh, I get the impression you're not even checking who's down on the horn anymore. I just know, Zay, it's you. Occasionally it's Blocker as well. When Blocker comes in, Blocker will sometimes sound the horn. It's like, oh, it's Blocker. And same with Shifty. When Shifty comes in, Shifty will sometimes sound the horn. And it'll be like, oh, it's Shifty. But primarily it's you. I see the stats of the horn. It's one of those more relaxed RP servers. I lived in a no-kill and was a shopkeep who owned ye olde IKEA, ye olde IKEA. Oh, I love ye olde IKEA. I get lost in ye olde IKEA. Made furniture and Swedish meatballs, Swedish meatballs. Oh. Heck, that's an incriminating quote. Oh no. Again, it'd be fine if I did, I think, more game-style content. I do not. I do not, in fact, do the game-style content. I'm a sewing streamer. Also, look at that. You can just see all the pieces just not in there. It looks so cool! It takes a minute, but it looks cool. Thing is, I am kind of wondering actually though, because it takes a minute to cut the whole way through the plastic, I might cut around the more complicated parts with the knife, but then cut around the simpler parts with scissors. I think that sounds like a smart move. I have some small scissors to my right. Would do that just fine. Just fine. There we go. Take that off. And that is a snowflake. Yes. Ah dear. That's on the horn that is more amusing than if you know British. Heck. Okay, and yeah, cut through these pieces with the knife, just because they are quite tricky, and then come back and cut the rest of it out with scissors, because yeah, otherwise I might be making my life again more difficult than it needs to be, and these are already not super easy to cut out. I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to be doing that. I want to make my life easy. Have an easy life. I'll do that. And hopefully that should cut the whole way through. It kind of feels like it did. Maybe not everywhere, but it feels like it did in some places. This bit at the end is the bit where it's really difficult to cut it out, but there we go. Okay. And then the rest of that will be cut out with scissors. I still have to do that 4 times. Oh yeah! For a while we had a recurring joke in our campaign about quest advice where we'd review it in a town. Oh, that's really cool! I like that. I like that. We had a quest where every single one, I think, of our companions pretty much, except for one, had a weasel or a ferret, and all of our weasels and ferrets were having interactions as well. So we'd like every now and again be like, so what's our weasels and ferrets up to? And that was really nice. I liked that a lot. I liked oh, and one of them had a fox. So there was like weasels, foxes and ferrets. I think my one was summoned, somebody else's had like found 2 in a cave. Like just throughout the story, people were just finding weasels, foxes and ferrets and taking them with us. And every now and again we'd skip whatever we were doing and find out what our foxes, ferrets and weasels were doing. We like, yeah, people don't like my weasel because it's shifty, but it's slowly sinking in with like the rest of them a bit more. Oh, Miku, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh, when you get Bob2.0, you can see the Baldur's Gate 3. I actually know what that is. I would consider it. It wouldn't be my first choice, to be quite honest. Again, as a collab, it wouldn't be my first. I know what it is, and personally, it's not how I would normally go to experience. Yeah, now I wasn't 100% sure, but no, I have definitely, that is definitely the game where I voiced all men. for somebody else. I think as far as the collab goes, I would definitely collab with you on multiple things because you're very funny and I love chats. But I think, I don't know, that game's just a bit, I don't know, maybe it was just bad experience with it, but I found it to be a bit I found it to be a bit I think it took a lot of the humour out of what I enjoy about roleplay games, personally. Like, that decision making wasn't there for me. And again, that could just be that one experience I had with it. But I felt like it took that humour out of it. And it was much more serious than I would have liked. I think up to 4 people we can shift you on 2. Yeah, I don't want to have Jelly play bonus. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Oh, bless you, Zay. Yeah, I think again, that could have just been my experience with it. It took something out of that sort of experience. Again, could have just been that one time. I don't wanna say that it's all of the game. It might not, that might not be it. But we did play it for like 8 hours. And yeah, it just, yeah, something just wasn't there. And the whole time I was just kind of like, when, I don't know, when am I gonna be able to do something stupid? I can't do anything stupid. If I have a character, which, you know, like, I want a character that, you know, I can put a certain amount of traits onto, and if I choose those traits myself, I can't do any of the stupid things that this character would do. Which kind of feels like, I don't know. Which again, it could be that that can only be really replicated in a true D&D experience, which, in that case, that's how it is. But, yeah, I don't know. Or it could just be they were going for a more serious game. Could also be that. Both respectable. But yeah, for me, it was just a bit... Oh. There is no Dem, only Zool. Oh, we open to ideas. I mean, I'd say if we were going to do it as well, I wouldn't say on stream. I'd be secret. Yeah. And then online. Oh, I'm a lurk. Fair enough. Have a good lurk, Stealth. Good lurks for you. What's it starting to take shape? Look at that. Look at his shape happening. Ooh. When am I gonna be able to do something stupid? I know. This is how I felt like the whole way through. I was just like, I just want to be able to. If I've got this idea for a character and that's how we're role playing this game, I want to be able to do something stupid. I just couldn't. After streaming, yeah. I mean, one of them I think is reasonably obvious. I think it's reasonably obvious. Unless you want to do Fall Guys again. Yo! Ah! Tom! And get knocked off the platform continuously. So that's how you play competitive games. You knock each other off. Fall Guys is not a team player game because there is only one winner. Which means you're fighting against each other, which means if I see Dem goes off platform. You finally got in there! Yeah, you did! I heard that horn, Tom! So I get, like, destroyed for throwing my teammates off platforms, but Fall Guys is a competitive game. It's not a team game. You are meant to throw your teammates off the platform. So, I throw my teammates off platform. That's what you're meant to do in Fall Guys. You're meant to push people off. So basically, I'm good at Fall Guys, I think. I may not have any crowns, but I am good at Fall Guys. I play the game as it was meant to be played. Competitively. It's not a collab, I'm just Jelly murders her mod stream. You're a streamer too, you could stream it. So in that case, it's streamer murders other streamers. There you go. Murder stream. It'd be great because then we could cut to you falling off the platform and then cut to me just laughing maniacally. I feel I've done my bit for the day. Yeah, we all waking up. Well, this is a more intense chill song. Throw them off in the last round, not the second. Cool, would love to see that on stream. Yeah. Also, morning, Purple. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hi. You seem to be holding a grudge against Jelly. Yeah, I know, right? It's like grudges are being held from like months ago. What the heck? Oh, I'm hungry. I love I love that sort of game. I love games that include PvP. I'm not good at them, but I love them. They're not everyone's cup of tea, but they do be mine. Oh, there's a lot of games I would love to play, to be quite honest. That I just... Like, Bob can't even handle me playing. And so I've just not been able to play at all. And they're just, I would like to play them, but no, no, not for me. Did get murdered and not hold a grudge? It wasn't just you though. I was murdering, I think, Nat as well. So it's okay. I was murdering everyone. I don't pick on just one person. Everyone does. There we go. That's a snowflake. Look at that. I do need to make one more, but that looks pretty good. That is an iron-on snowflake. Heck yeah. Murder it. Love that. Yeah. Having breakfast while the kids get ready for lunch. Oh, lovely. Intense. So holding a grudge would be quite impossible. This is true. I do make my own vocabularistics. Notice too. Oh, you make each other lunch. Grudge-a-vote. Also, Monijimon, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh no, sorry, Monjimon. Oh, Monij. Why did I call you Monijimon? Monjimon. Hi, how you doing? We've made one gold snowflake. I need one more because there's two. There's one that goes like down here, and there's one that goes up here. We've done the one that goes up here, which looks really cool actually. Yeah. Look at that. We're going to just face cam. Hello, hello. That one's gonna go there. Sorry, this is the chill music today. It's technically on random, so we could get anything. Yes, the one goes there. The other one goes, I think it's down here. They're pretty cute. I like them a lot. Yeah. You have leftovers, that'll be my lunch. Oh, love, that's actually pretty good. I like leftovers for lunch. Right, I need to cut out another one. Do I have any more? Speaking of leftovers, leftover gold? I do. Is it large enough? You know, it's not large enough for the whole thing, but I don't actually need the whole thing. Because this bit up here is going to be cutting off part of it. So I can still use it. Saving stuff. Yeah. I'd rather do that than cut out like a new piece of my gold. Save materials. Use scraps. Because I don't need a whole snowflake. I only need part of a snowflake. The rest of it gets cut off anyway. And also it saves me having to cut out fiddly bits. Yay! So let's face around this. And do that all again. These take a little while, but it will be worth it when we have snowflakes on the chest piece, and it'll be like, whoa, snowflakes, awesome, love it. Especially when I haven't had to cut out any new pieces of the gold roll. Because honestly, like, the iron-on stuff is a little bit expensive compared to the normal stuff that I buy for costumes. I say that as we're about to make the most expensive costume to date on stream, but that's okay. I'll try and make sure to get a running total of that costume because, I don't know, I feel like some people will care. Not everyone, but some people will care. If people are interested maybe in making costumes like that. This is the very small percentage of people that are interested in making costumes like that. But, yeah. That being said, so far I have actually spent some money on it actually. Before I had spent no money on that costume, now I have spent £20 on that costume? I will have to spend a lot more than that, but I think I have spent £20 on that costume because I got some material for Christmas that was just perfect for part of the costume, but I only had 1 meter of it. And so I asked the person who got it for me, hey, that fabric that you got me is wonderful and I'd love to get some more of it. Where did you get it from? And they were like, oh, I got it from here. Also, here's a discount code because I bought there for Christmas. I did get it at a discount because they had a discount code for it, but still had to buy some more of it. Good. Oh dear. And late again. Boy, do we pull it together. Was as cold as a nose underworld. Oh no. How you doing, Gone? We got tea. We got tea. Oh, so Ted. Hi, Jelly. Ted, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. 2 terabytes, heck. That's a lot. We're cutting out snowflakes. Here's one I've already done. Look at it. It's a little gold snowflake and it was based off this paper pattern. And don't they look good? I'm really proud. I'm not very good at cutting things out, but I'm really proud of this. I think it looks really good. I'm like, yeah, it's a snowflake. And I think it also looks like a snowflake. I'm really bad at doing snowflakes, and I think these look like snowflakes. Genuinely super proud. Oh dear. Gracie, what are they for? So on the... I'm actually, to be fair, I haven't really shown it that big. Whee! So, on the bodice of Neeko, there are snowflakes. And I needed snowflakes for that part of the bodice. And I'm going to put the tape around, I'm on top of them basically. So before I can do any, it's a horn. Before I can do any of the tape over the top and like extra details, I need those snowflakes ironed onto the base of the top. So I'm doing those first, just to get them out of the way, so that then I can go back and put the tape over the edge of the arm, down the center and over the bottom. But I only need 2, because I don't know if you can see, there's one on this side, look, there's one on this side, and there's one very clearly on the left. So the one on the right is a bit more faded, but there is 2 that I need to do. Yeah, that's where they are. Also, Heckin' Sunkoi horn. Oh, Tet, you just started Animal Crossing? How are you finding it? I love it. I'm having so much fun with Animal Crossing. I hope you're really enjoying it. Some neat cutting there. Thank you, Sunkoi. I'm in a blanket cocoon. I want to be a bed goblin today. That sounds pretty nice. Oh yeah, oh you see it, yeah. Sorry that I hadn't shown that zoomed in before. I realise it's quite small actually on the screen. Yeah, sorry. it's hidden up there. Oh dear. Wait! Did you do Stardew Valley? That's a chill game. Heckin' chill vibes there. Are you enjoying it? Who is your... Do you marry anyone in Stardew Valley out of interest? Don't give it away, chat. Don't give it away who I like. Do you marry anyone in Stardew Valley out of interest? If not, that's fine. It's not a feature that everyone likes. Oh, and hell yeah! It's so fun. It is. Thank you for the shout out, yeah. Star what? Isn't it a mobile game? Stardew Valley is on Steam. You can play that on your computer. It's also multiplayer now. You can play that with other people if you want. First time I've actually done a horn. Though it had been a while and saw timeout ending, so I sniped it. Heck yeah, well done, Zunkoi. You got that snipe. There are always people waiting for the horn. Oh dear. And Switch. Oh god, it is on Switch as well, isn't it? I always forget that it's on other things now. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's on Play Store. Oh my god, it's on everything. Also, thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it. Never to be safe, Jenny. I'm not against it, just didn't know what I was doing. Oh, you had a hard time getting into it. That's fair. I mean, I think I've got about 130, 150 hours in it. I liked it. I stopped playing it about when Animal Crossing came out. I think I want to say around that time. I would play it again. I would play it again from scratch, I think. Because, you know, for me, I would want to start again with from scratch with all of the newer features, I think. But I would still go for my same person, because they are my person, and I don't think I could ever go for anyone else. Also, I know the perfect way to their heart, and that makes it real easy. And yeah. I don't think I could ever play multiplayer with anyone in case anyone tried to steal my person. Because not just everyone in stream, everyone knows who my person is. Because there was a phase where I was just like, I just love this person. This person is my everything. Will you do an LED for this build? No. So this is a simple build. I keep these builds, which are like only a month long, pretty simple if possible, with maybe one complicated element. In this one it's the wig, which we've already done, because I don't want them to be too overwhelming for people coming in and watching it. Because there are a lot of people that come and watch this where they may be interested in starting cosplay, and I want to be able to explain what I'm doing pretty damn quickly. LEDs is not that, and a lot of the time there's a lot of programming behind LEDs. If that was the case, that would be the one complicated part of the build, because I would want to do a fair amount of explanation, and it would be over like a week. Similar to what we did with a wig, where the wig takes like a week on its own. Yeah, so that I can give a good in-depth explanation of that one point. And most of the builds you can kind of see there's one piece, occasionally two pieces, which have like a big chunk of the build just centered on that part, because they require a more in-depth explanation. And then the rest of it I can kind of whiz through. The shorts take one session, the top takes 1 to 2 sessions, the belt takes 1 session. You know, as much as they do have a few things in them, they are all much quicker to build individually. And, you know, it is just because I want to keep all of those elements a lot simpler so that it is more approachable as a cosplay. I know sometimes when I was starting, as much as I really admire the bigger builds, it's quite intimidating. That being said, I know that we are about to start a much, much bigger build where every single element is a very, very in-depth process. You'll see that the change in everything going on when we start that. That's the other thing, is I want this to finish so that we can start that next one. I'm not looking to add extra work for myself at this part by changing the design, if that makes sense. And I also don't see in this particular costume adding LEDs as something that would benefit the costume at all. LEDs can sometimes make something look very futuristic when you want it to look really natural. Adding LEDs into a piece like this would potentially make me look like a Christmas tree. There's no way for me to really dull the LEDs. If I put them into the headpiece, they would shine bright, it's fair to say. They would shine bright unless I did a lot of background work to make them duller. They would just shine. And there's no way for me to dull them in something where it's so exposed. And unless I made an extra prop like a handpiece, where it'd be a lot of extra work then. And again, it would become a large part of the build to do that. Which, again, this is not a large build, this is a small build. So I don't really want to turn it into that, because I want this to be quite an approachable piece. Each piece of the design should be 1 to 2 sessions tops, so that someone looking at this who has an interest in cosplay, it could be quite approachable. And yeah, I might be making it a lot quicker than someone who is new to sewing, because I'm quite confident with the machine, I'm quite confident with what I'm doing, as much as I am chatting a whole lot. They're not overly complicated techniques. Sorry, I realise that was quite a long explanation. I don't mean this to be like, don't ask questions. I'd rather give an in-depth explanation as to why I do things like the way that I do when designing these cosplays. Why I do one really complicated piece and a lot of very simple pieces after that. Because I want them to be approachable designs, rather than something where, oh, I could never make that kind of thing. Because I see that way too much in chat, let's be honest. You see it way too much of like, just I could never make that. When in reality it's like, what I'm doing here, for instance, is not overtly complicated. It's, I've made a paper staff, I've made a paper snowflake, I've transferred the design to the snowflake onto this, which is just something you can buy in craft stores, or online at the moment because we're in lockdown. And then I've cut it out. And then I will iron it onto the shirt. And then it's there. It's not super, super complicated because I don't want it to be super, super complicated. Now, if I was to look to, say, enter this into a competition, I wouldn't do this. I would embroider the snowflake onto the top because I'd want to make it 3D. But I'm not going to do that because that would take me like a week. If that made sense, it'd be like I'd use a completely different technique. But that is something that it's a lot less approachable as a step because then you need to have some skill in embroidery. Yeah, so that's the thought process there. I hope that makes some sense. Sorry again for like huge explanations sometimes. It's I'd rather just be like, rather than just be like, no, I'm not doing that. There's a reason. It's not that it's a bad idea. Like it's not that necessarily putting LEDs into costumes is bad, because I love seeing LEDs in costumes, especially really impressive builds. But I think a lot of these builds aren't meant to be big builds, if that makes sense. They're meant to be approachable builds. Yeah. Hell yeah, Animal Crossing for life! Got a bit excited. I feel the same. Every time I play Animal Crossing, I'm like, hell yeah! I'm like in my blanket, like, hell yeah! Getting my Switch, you made me want to visit my town. Ah, gotta see the peoples. I literally bought it on Switch, but Stardew Valley, right? Yeah. Oh no, both is good. Both is good. Light inside of resin though. Well, it would look good. Oh yeah, they do look good, absolutely. Lights inside of resin look stunning. This one might not look so good because the flecks in it are not overtly shiny, so it would block out the light, so it might just look a bit blotchy. But if you put sparkle, like glitter, in the resin, it looks much better. Space Marine Jelly 2021. Also, CSI, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of a explanation. Look at my windows. Smite is on mobile and Switch though. Oh my god. Oh, have a good burb. You thought it was... Oh, something got deleted? Oh. I'm gonna hit people with the spoons. Gonna bop. You gonna bop. Ducking is a bannable offense. I didn't even realize there was one in chat. Oh my god. Yeah. Again, it's not to say that like showing ideas in chat's a bad call. It's like rather than just being like, no, I'm not doing that, I'd rather explain why. Because yeah, if possible. Sometimes it's just a no because you know, I can't do it because of money or I can't do that because of time. But most of the time there's more of a reason than that. And a lot of the time is that I just don't want the costumes to be too overwhelming. I want them to be, you know, approachable costumes. Yeah. I think approachable costumes is the best way of putting it. Like, and of course, I'm putting my own flair on them a lot of the time by, in this case, adding a ridiculous amount of resin because I wouldn't stop making it, and that's on me. I really enjoyed making resin. It ended up being just so much fun, and I just wanted to keep making it. But, yeah, I want each step to not be something that's, you know, really, really tricky and really, really difficult. And, yeah. Why is that a forbidden word? Is there lore for it? There is lore for duck egg. Do you want to hear the duck egg lore? Do people want to know? How many people in chat do not know why duck egg is a bannable offense? Because I will tell you if you don't know. But it's a whole rant. If you want to hear the duck egg rant, I will tell you, but I have very strong feelings about duck egg. Also, duck egg being a bannable offense is a joke. It is a joke. It is a joke. It's not, I'm not gonna actually ban you over duck egg. Dem might, but I'm not. Right, okay. So this is not an old joke on the channel by any means. This is my life. And it has come up multiple times. Multiple times. This is a good song to talk about duck egg for because it's reasonably calm. Might be a complicated reason. Oh, basically, so I am someone who lives in the world of design, right? I do. I live in the world of design. However, before I met everyone on Twitch, I actually went to university and I studied interior design, kind of with a focus on historical renovation. So we renovated. We worked on renovating like very, very old listed buildings. Very, very old listed buildings, like 100-year-old listed buildings, like very, like dilapidated listed buildings often. In a in a way that the council would agree with often. So they wouldn't be renovated into houses. They'd often be renovated into properties that could be used for the public was more common. That was what I did at university. It was that sort of thing, but yeah, anyway, just to give a bit of the background of what I did at university, that's what I did. And so I had a big focus on design, and we did a lot of redesigning. A lot of it was, you know, as well, like finding places to do new windows, like roofing, stuff like that, going over the issues the building already had because they were very old. And there is a big thing in design where, I don't know, it's like, I don't know if I want to use a white wall or a cream wall. You know, a wall that's not been used in a while? Duck egg. However, if you actually go and look in shopping centres, in shops, in cafes, in restaurants, so many of them have duck egg walls. And you know what it is? I've heard the word cream recently. I've heard the word white recently. What I haven't heard recently is the word duck egg. And people just assume that duck egg is like a really rare colour. Oh my god, I've never heard duck egg. Oh, duck egg must just not exist in like commercial spaces. It must just not be used. I'm gonna be really unique and I'm gonna use duck egg. And it's like, no, you're not being really unique. Because like a third of the shops, a third of the cafes, bars use duck egg. And secondly, when those walls get dirty, they look disgusting. Oh, it's just awful. It's awful. I hate it. It's not a good one to use, especially not in like listed buildings. Bad idea. Don't use it. And it's just like the cheap cop out to be like the edgy designer. I'm not going to use cream. I'm going to use a neutral duck egg color instead. Ah, so edgy. Brightens up the space. It's a neutral, but not one that the other designers will use. I'm going to use duck egg. And it's because it's not a color sounding name. It's not, because it's not cream, not white, not black, not brown. It's duck egg. It's everywhere. You're not being unique. It's everywhere. And you'll see it as well. Like, you go and buy curtains, and it'll be like, you can get the cream curtains, you can get the grey curtains, you can get the brown curtains, you can get the black curtains, you can get the duck egg curtains. And you'll see so many people be like, oh, I haven't seen duck egg in a while. Let's get the duck egg curtains. Oh, no one will have that. And you're just like, you just think that because it's got a name that isn't black, white, cream, grey. That's the only reason. That's the only reason you think that, is because it's got a name that isn't black, white, cream, grey. So you think you're being really unique and really edgy. It's everywhere. And it's tricking you. Duck egg is tricking you into thinking you're being edgy. You're not. It's everywhere. And so basically that's my issue with duck egg. It's tricking people into purchasing it, thinking they're being unique, and they're not. It's literally everywhere. At least over here in the UK, it's everywhere. Everywhere uses it. It looks rubbish when it gets dirty, which it does in a lot of these buildings. Yeah, and also, it's not even the colour of the majority of duck eggs. Like, yes, some duck eggs can get close to that colour, but it's not the majority of the colour of duck eggs. It sets a weird standard for duck egg. When they're not all that colour, duck eggs aren't a standard colour. So it doesn't even make a lot of sense to be named that colour. And if you type in duck egg into Google, you'll get a menagerie of colours, because duck egg isn't a standard colour anymore anyway. So it's not like white, where you know what the colour white is. It's not like black, where you know what the colour black is. It's tons of colours. So it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. So yeah, I have a lot of feelings about duck egg as a colour. Yeah. This is why I don't like the colour duck egg. This is why I have such strong feelings about the colour duck egg. Because you go through, like, university and you just see so many people being like, oh, I'm not sure about the colour you picked for this wall, but you know what I haven't seen for a while? I haven't seen a nice duck egg. And it's like, you have! It's everywhere! Like, have you been outside? Oh, it hurts me. And people just think, oh no, I haven't seen that. But if you literally go in a shop, it's there. It's there. It's there. It's everywhere. Oh my god. So yeah, that's why I dislike duck egg. It tricks people into purchasing it because it uses a fancy name, that makes people think that they, it draws you in to purchase it, not knowing any better, and then you now have the same wall as everyone else when you thought that you had a different wall. And I think that's what kind of gets me. People think that they have something different, but they've actually got the same thing as everyone else. I see the reason with it, Jelly. There's a complicated reason, yeah. Sounds interesting. Love lifted building. Yeah, it was a lovely course. I really enjoyed it. There's a lot of Autodesk work. It's very fun. It's actually everywhere. It is. Also, hi Spyro, how are you doing? You've entered into a rant. I hope you're having a good day. I have a duck egg wall. I think my room needs to burn. Oh god. He's saying his duck egg is taking at the wall. The wall will still be one colour and it will be duck egg. Yes. I had to Google the colour lol. It's a weird bluish tone. It is. It is a weird bluish tone. Wait. Zay! Zay! Them being slow. So I said burb. Also, Cat Katie, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so you also joined doing a rant. So yeah, if anyone was wondering why I have such strong feelings towards the coloured duck egg, now you know. That's where they stem from. Oh yeah, also thank you for shouting out Spyro and Catcadia. Ooh, you get some wow and some cash. Nice. sound like fun. Oh, I'm sorry that you both ended up doing a rant. Oh dear. This was an enjoyable rant. I hope now that people like get, yeah. You don't have to agree or anything, of course not. But you understand maybe where I'm coming from a little bit with the duck egg. You know, there's probably more, no, there are more important things going on in the world, but sometimes you just have to rant about the colour duck egg. I'm waiting for everyone to chat being bought by a spoon! Oh. I think I deserve the biggest bop because I've said it like 10 times in a row. Oh, everyone in chat is a bop in their head. Oh no. Yeah, I did say it like 10 times. There's so many colours. I know, right? It's so many colour variations. Some of them are quite dark, some of them are quite light. I would say some of them almost verge on teal, and it's like, it's not. Oh dear. Oh, it kind of look like a pale mint. Yeah, it's. The thing is, it's lost the colour that it originally was, because originally it would have been like one of those paint dip, right? So you would have had a like paint sample, and that would have been the colour duck egg. That's originally what it would have been. And it's lost that. It's lost its meaning. And people now just use it to describe a menagerie of colours, which it's not. Ugh. What I find strange is the officially duck egg blue seems more like a greenish to me. Yeah, it's... Yeah, there's so much about it that just rubs me the wrong way. I don't like it. You know what, as a human being, sometimes you will just find things, I suppose, that you just don't like in the world, and I think it's important to have rants about things that just probably don't hurt too many people, and my rant is, well, also cheese, but also duck egg. The cheese one isn't quite so bad anymore, because it's kind of, now that Domino's do offer a vegan cheese, I'm like, I feel mildly listened to with that one, so that's good. Whereas, I think duck egg is more of an ongoing issue. Where it does just kind of feel like duck egg takes over slowly, and I can't imagine it getting fixed anytime soon. There we go. Good. Whee! Oh, thank you for shouting out CSI as well. CSI also does some really cool, like carving. Really, really cool. Duck egg counter. Oh no. Also, hi Punisher, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Sorry, you may have also joined on a rant. Oh, I feel like I apologise to everyone who joins doing a rant because I'm like, I'm sorry. It's a chill stream, but also I'm angry. No, it's okay. We all calm now. No more angry face. Oh dear. The thing is, I don't think I'm ever going to get any more emotes, which is probably a good thing at this point. But I think that if I did, eventually there probably would be like a petition to get like a duck egg emote, and then I would just be tormented by my own emotes. But I think I don't think I get any more, which is good. And I'm not changing the ones that I have. I like the ones that I have. I think they are good. Oh. Oh. This is model kits right now. Oh, model cats! Model cats? Model kits. Sorry, not model cats. Nice. Anyway, doing fine. Nice. How are you, ducking aside? I am good, thank you. I am good. Warned one time. Warned 2 times. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I am good. We're cutting out snowflakes for the bodice, and then we're gonna iron them onto the bodice, and then we can sew the kind of like trim around the outside. That's exciting. I'm excited for that. Basically just a lot of progress. A lot of progress is happening, and that is good. I'm happy. Very happy. It just feels like it's all coming together. I did think we were quite close to the end. You know, you get a feeling sometimes when you're making something like, I can't see it yet, but it feels like we're quite close to the end. But now I can actually see it, and it's like, ah yes, we are in fact quite close to the end. It's just unfortunate because we've had a few roadblocks with health and technical issues, which kind of put a bit of a stop in the plans. I should also actually have my phone on my desk. Apologies. That is something potentially on my desk? Yeah. Sorry. I haven't received a phone call from work this week, and I am expecting a phone call from work basically every week. Sorry. It probably won't be today, but I should have that on my desk, just in case I have to whiz off and answer the phone. You know how it be. Oh dear. Works. My M2 is now officially out for delivery. I don't know about you. I love receiving things in the mail, right? That's always fun. But I do get mild stressed, right, about things being out for delivery. And it's like, can I go to the loo? Can I do anything? I don't know. What if it comes in the post and I'm not here? What then? I have to be here. Oh dear. How you doing? How you doing? Oh dear. Yeah, it gives me like mild worry. I just don't want to miss the post, because the other thing is, again, it's different for everyone. My post does not tell me what is in the post. And a lot of sewing supplies, if I do order them, they take a very long time to arrive. So normally it's a sewing supply, but I never know exactly which one it is. Some of them will fit through the letterbox, like needles and such like that. But some of them, like the fabric, will often not fit through the letterbox. So I also never know if it's something that I have to physically answer the door for. It gives me mild anxiety. I'm like, I don't know what I can do. Oh, I'm gonna go into lurk mode. So I'm tired. No, I feel that. I am also sleepy today. Have a lovely nap. Take care. If you need to leave lurk because of horn and such, you don't even say. Just do. I understand, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I realise we are a hard stream to lurk in sometimes because we loud stream. I don't want to keep anyone awake. Ah, dear. Corgi Herder, happy time zone. Ah, bless you. Hope you're well and have a good holiday. Thank you, Corgi Herder. I hope you did too. Ah, dear. I am making some snowflakes. And actually, I'm very proud of these snowflakes. I'm genuinely prouder than I thought I would be when I started the session today. I was dreading making these because I hate making snowflakes. So you know what? Today has been a good stream so far, because the snowflakes, they don't look like absolute hell. Oh yeah? Doesn't want to quite come out. Might need to do a little bit more. Make sure this comes out. There we go. We got it. We got it. Why are you worried? You already know to give it a little throw of your back gate. Oh my god. Oh. That was... There'll be people that don't know the reference here, but the camera that I use for up here. It's the only time that it's happened, by the way. The only thing that ever happened with this was my camera. I was actually in when this happened, but the person who delivered my mail that day, they were obviously having a day, but I don't think they rang the doorbell or knocked. We didn't hear them, regardless. We did not hear them. And instead of leaving it outside or taking it back to the delivery or leaving, well, no, they couldn't leave it with a neighbour because of the rules at the moment. But, you know, instead of doing the other things that they could have done, they went round the back of our house and chucked it over the gate, which in some people's houses would not be an issue, but our fence at the back of our house is 2 meters high. And they chucked it over and you can't get close to it either. So they chucked it from a distance over a 2 meter high fence into a puddle because it was raining. And that is over 100 quid, that camera. And I found it like an hour later because they put a slip through the door saying over gate. And we were like, over gate? What do you mean over gate? I don't understand what over gate is. And we were like, they can't mean over the back. And we looked at the back and there was this soggy cardboard package. And in it was my camera. Like my over 100 quid camera. And I was just like, oh my god. They have thrown my over 100 quid camera over a 2 meter gate. So the first thing I did was, you know, open it, and there was like some dampness on the box, but inside the box was fine because it's a Logitech, and what the camera was packaged in was very, very much airtight, and so that wasn't wet inside, but it had been thrown pretty hard. So I plugged it in immediately, and it was running absolutely fine. So we decided not to report it because at the time, this was in like July, I think, and we'd only just come out of a lockdown. Jobs are hard in the UK, and I didn't want to be the reason somebody lost their job. And it hasn't happened again. Oh, I was just sat there like, I just couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. Oh, making snowflakes as a childhood pastime. Didn't do that all growing up. Oh. See, I didn't do it super often. I don't know, we did it every now and again. I just think that we did other things instead of making snowflakes. Maybe that's why I'm not very good at it. I'll blame that on the reason I'm not very good at it, because I think we did other things instead. Like, we did more baking. Yeah. I just go audio mode. I got used to sleep in loud places. Oh, snore sound destroyed me. That's fair. Get good naps. Get good naps, gone. Oh dear, no problem. By the way, you learned something. What did you learn? Something interesting? That's horrible. Let me guess. Hermes? I don't actually remember at this point who delivered it. It's been a while. I don't remember. I just remember feeling like absolutely defeated. Like seeing the package lying out in the rain and being like, that's my camera. And it's like in a puddle. And here's the thing as well, I felt really, really guilty because that was my first payout from Twitch, which meant that the money that I got the camera from was actually all from people subbing and giving bits and stuff like that. And I had put all that money towards getting a new camera, and I felt so guilty because I was like, if this doesn't work, that is literally everyone's subs and donations. Well, not donations, but like bits, you get me. Everyone's puts towards the channel, and if it doesn't work, what then? Like that's what everyone's put towards the channel. And I felt so guilty. I felt so guilty. Resilient little bugger. It is. It's a good old camera. I love it a lot. I learned that a quarter horse is in fact not something you find handy in a butcher shop. Oh my god, what is a quarter horse? I've never heard of that term. It's weird. That sounds like a term that I would have heard, but I've never heard quarter horse. What the heck is that? Also, this is both of my snowflake pieces cut out. We can iron these now. Yeah! I had words with Amazon. They left my 250 SSD on the stepsister's car windshield. god! That's any... The thing is, at least with mine, as much as it could have destroyed the camera, nobody else could have got it because it was in my property. And no one's climbing over that fence. But, oh. I saw that posted earlier, late response. Oh, bless you. Never feel guilty, wouldn't have been your fault. Even if something had been on you, it would have been an accident. Yeah, I know, but I was really excited to be like, you know, because I want to put everything towards the stream, and I was excited to be like, well, this is what we done. We got a new camera. And I would have, you know, I think even though technically it wouldn't have been something that I would have done, I think some people, maybe some people can relate, some people can't, but like I would have still felt guilty because it would have been like, I can't show you anymore, like, what, I can't show you what I wanted to. I'm gonna keep this snowflake because that's a good snowflake. I don't often get such a good snowflake, that stays. Right, the knife can go over here. And these can go to one side. Right. Let us grab the ironing board. Ah, dear. Oh, it's Zero! Hi! Hello, howdy! How are you doing, Zero? Zero, we cut out some snowflakes. Don't they look kind of good? I'm not normally very good at snowflakes, but I think they look alright. And now we're going to do some ironing. Here is iron board. And over here is iron. Heck yeah. Ah, how you doing, Zero? I hope you're having a good day. Zero doesn't play. Zero doesn't stream. Why do we do this to Zero? The quarter horse is an American breed. Oh, it's a breed. Okay. Very good at sprinting short distance, like a quarter of a mile, hence the name. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was a measurement. Because it had quarter in the name. I just sort of assumed that quarter horse was like a measurement for something. Huh. I guess that kind of makes more sense. I don't think you said it like that. Okay. We need to take this off of the mannequin and find a position that we're happy with the snowflakes. So, we want one of them like here, I think. Yes. I'm also going to get a piece of paper. Probably from the bin. Just to put it under where it's kind of going over the edge, so that I don't have to worry too much about that. I think that's about where I want it. Make sure that it's flat, but yes, I think that looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. Yes. Doing pretty well, working again this week, but got another week. Ooh, board game night with the weekend. Nice. No, board game night with friends on the weekend, not with the weekend. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, heck yeah. Hero 4 damage. Yeah, we love it. Once go back from 0 to hero 4 damage. Yeah. Is that when you hurt your knee doing the superhero landing? Aw, Jelly, this might be a bit off topic, but could you recommend a good transfer paper for tattoos that I could print on from a normal printer? I don't think I can, Tom. I've never actually done that. Sorry, I'd be curious of looking into it though. If you find one, do share. It's not something that I've ever done myself. I guess I've seen other cosplayers do something similar though. They must have, because they've got like something very, very simple. Like they've got tattoos on them that look like they're from the character, but I've never done that myself. Yeah, if any other cosplayers in the chat know something where they can recommend. Board games with the weekend. Board games with the weekend. You can buy printable fake tattoo paper. Oh, okay, and then you can draw the tattoos onto them and then do that on yourself? I know there are places where you can order tattoos from, but they're quite expensive if you order it and then they do the design for you. Just came into my head when you're about to iron. No, that's absolutely fair. Sorry, I know more about like the fabric like vinyls that you can iron on. I don't really know anything about what you do for skin. Oh, there's the shifty horn. One of my friends really highly recommends the Cricut tattoo transfer paper. I've heard a lot of good things about Cricut. I don't often use stuff myself, but I've heard a lot of positive reviews. Bought some once, think I got it from eBay though. Okay. Also, thank you everyone for any suggestions in chat, because yeah, we have a lot of very talented cosplayers in chat, and like crafts people in chat as well. I think often, even if I can't answer the question, there'll be someone here who's got the knowledge and the know-how. Will be able to give you the answers you require. And now I know too. Which is always nice. Because yeah, I wouldn't have known. I'm more on like the side of like, I never know whether or not I should have my tattoos on show or not. Bro, I've never thought on like adding extra tattoos. But then I think I've never done a cosplay that has tattoos before. So I'm always on the fence of like, should I cover my tattoos or not? And it always ends in, nah, I can't be arsed. I'll just have them out. It will be a feature. Oh dear. Deary me. Shrimp! Yeah, get yourself some soup. Also, thank you for shouting out Shifty Blook. They've been playing a lot of, oh, what was it? Oh, that one doesn't say what they've been playing. Oh, they've been playing a lot of this mining game. And it looks heckin' fun. I can't tell you what it is, but it looks heckin' fun. You get yourself that soup shrimp. Oh dear. Yeah, shout out Deb. And there's the soup song. Can you show your tattoos, Jelly? Not without stripping, really. And I can't do that on Twitch. Also, I wouldn't anyway, even if Twitch did let me, because I'm a seamstress, and personally, I don't think I'll ever get an OnlyFans. And yes, it's not my shtick. But yeah, my one, it covers the majority of my back, and then I have a little one on my arm. I wanted to get more to try and connect the two, but it's a bit difficult to show what I have on my back. I can kind of show the top of it sometimes. Can you see the top? You can just barely see the top of it. But the majority of it goes the whole way down. You can just see the top. Just about see the top of it there. But I have to like strangle myself just so you can see the top. Deep rock, that's what it is. Bring back Lulu. I'm sorry. It's on my list forever known if he decides to get back together and not be grounded. Ah, yeah, it looks really fun, that game. It does, it looks like heckin' fun. Sorry, they're in a non-stripping place. No, you don't have to apologise. And not at all. I would love to be able to show them, but it's difficult to take a picture of it without, I'd need a very low back dress, basically, I think. And I don't have a very low back dress. I can make one maybe at some point. Maybe for a costume I'll try and design a very low back dress. And then I'll have a costume where I can show it. I should add that without the print design is normal, you can cut with a craft knife. No Cricut machine required. Oh, sick. That's always useful. Okay, let's let this chill for just a sec. Yeah, that's why we have the paper, just for the excess. I will cut that, but yeah, it is just for excess. You can always play with us, Dem. Yeah! Dem, Shifty's been playing. I think Shifty's been playing with Bateman as well. They have a little team. Cat surprised who always had more. Cat, I'm there with you. I wanted more. I wanted one on my shoulder to start connecting the back to the one that I have here. But also the other issue that I have is that I have like days. So when I have a migraine, I get really twitchy. When I'm in pain, I get really twitchy. And it's not like I'm just like twitch. I'll be fine, and then I'll be like, they're like big old twitches. which does make it a little difficult sometimes. And there are some, like, it makes me nervous getting tattoos. Not because of the pain, but because I don't want to be a bother on someone. Because I know that I'm bad. I know that I'm bad. So if it's a smaller tattoo, I'm like, okay, I can just mention to you, hey, like when I'm booking it the first time, just so you know I'm someone who goes through like more tremors than twitches, because I'll be like, do, boom. But I'll know, and I'll mention it to you. I'll be like, I'm gonna twitch. Okay, there we go. And we can stop for a second. But I need someone who's quite chill with that. Oh dear. Do not strangle yourself, you need to continue the stream, I know. I like it, thank you, Shrimp. That's very kind of you. Jelly does have her music tag. I do have that one, but I can't show you that one very easily either. It's like, it's... I got a big old jumper on today. You can say it was short sleeves, yeah. Also, Mac, hi, how you doing? Yeah, Bateman of Winter, yeah. Winter. Not winter. Okay, and then what you do is strip off that excess. There we go. So we won't have that issue at the top anymore. Yo. And then if that all feels good. Feels pretty good, but it needs a bit more ironing. But I would like to peel off I would like to peel off the outside layer. Come on. There we go. This is the protective covering layer. Oh, Vicky, hi! We're just doing peelies right now. Oh, they're so evil. I might sometimes do invite Punisher. Yay, invite Punisher. Jelly showing her guns again all the time. Beast and Stomach, hi, how you doing? Oh, and thank you for shouting out Vicky. Oh, Shifty Bloop, you got there first. Oh, hi! Oh dear, I hope you're having a good day. And Vicky, hi, I hope you had a lovely stream. You doing Paladins again? Nice, nice. Shwee. Oh dear, how are you guys doing? Hello, Raiders, hello! Oh, got raided by Lacey a sec before we ended. Wait, really? Wait, if you got raided a sec before you ended, do you have Lacey's name? Because we could shout them out too. I don't know Lacey's full name, but if you have their name, I can shout them out too. Oh dear. Oh, you don't know. Damn, what? Oh, shoot. I love how Crow says Vicky. It's so cute. Aw. We're just peeling off, so we've just cut these out of an iron-on vinyl, and we're just peeling off the protective layer so I can give it another quick iron. But it's a bit delicate because it is a snowflake and it's got a lot of pointy bits and you don't want to ruin any of it. There we go. That is now a snowflake straight up on the bodice. And I'm just going to put a piece of paper over the top before I iron it though. It's just a random piece of paper. Just to make sure none of it's sticking. Oh dear. Who's Lacey? I'm not sure. Someone mentioned that you were Vicky was raided just before she raided me. Oh dear. Lol them. Give it a go. Give it a go. Who done it? Did somebody say duck egg? That sounds like. Oh no, it was just Winter. How you doing, Winter? Hope you're having a good day, Winter. Oh, you don't know if our raid counted. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, how's the cosplay going? It's going good, thank you, Vicky. We have just done Snowflake on the chest. I can't really show it very well, unfortunately, because I'm not wearing a very good outfit for it. We now have a snowflake. Let me see if I can get it in main camera. It's very shiny also. It's a very shiny snowflake. There we go, we got a little snowflake. Of course, I need to hem this, and I need to add, we got the floof from the collar over there, We're basically adding a couple of simple details onto the bodice before we add all the extra bits. Oh, and Just Lazy, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no, it's just winter. Oh, that's a horn. Who done it? Who done it? Zay. I recommended her raids a few times. We raided her. Heck yeah. Oh no, winter. Oh. Did we get a shout? Yeah, we did. Okay, just now. What are you doing? Just chatting. Lovely. Lovely. Hello all. Hello everyone. I've been immortalized in jelly quotes. You have. We actually have a second snowflake that we need to add as well, so we'll just be doing that quickly. Because gotta add both. We've gotta have both snowflakes. And then we can go back, hem this, add the tape around the edge, and then it will match the rest of the costume a bit better. Oh, dear. Hello, hello. I appreciate that. Oh, no, I feel it. You know, raiding somewhere just as they're ending the stream. Oh, dear. It happens. Right. Let's see if maybe we put this one down to the side, because this one was definitely... Is like going off the side just a little bit more. So I think this one to be... What's that one? I think I want this one to be just a little bit more... Not hidden, but a little bit more off to the side. They're definitely not symmetrical. That's for sure. No symmetrical ones. Also, to anyone who doesn't know, Dem deleting all of Winter's messages, they friends. There is no evilness happening in chat. Winter turns up and I feel stressed too. I love Neeko though, she's one of my favourites. Can I show you guys the wig real quick? Because I've not shown off the wig for a hot minute, and I am, to anyone who loves a good fluffy wig. Look at this. Look at this heckin' fluffy wig. It's huge, by the way. It did turn out to be absolutely massive. We made this heckin' huge wig out of wool, and it is the softest, most sparkly thing. This is like, we're basically on the finishing track of this, and we made it out of unwoven wool. So it's just wool, like dyed. No, I'm gonna say it in the wrong order again. Like dyed, sheared off a sheep, and then washed. But it's so fluffy, and it's so nice, and it's so sparkly. Oh dear, Stomach, you need to run. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Ciao everyone. Ciao. Oh dear. Oh. God, I love that. Yeah. Jane, what thinks that because you and I are friends, I'm not evil. I actually like Winter. I like Winter a lot. Hence why Winter is a Veep. Winter can make quotes now. Mainly to be used by Dem. Oh dear. Right, let's get second snowflake on here. Although, still can't use links because I haven't fixed it. Have not fixed links. One day we'll fix links. What was this? Hi hype? I don't know. I don't even know what half our commands do. I think it's because somebody else adds them. Yeah, I like the placement of this snowflake. That's cute. That's very cute. I think now where I placed it, I realize that's gonna be like an underboob snowflake. Shoot, it's fine. Oh well, it's fine. We're not gonna think about it too hard. It'll be fine. I know about 30% of the commands. You know what? Me and you both, Zero. I think you actually even might know more than me. I know the raid commands, which end up being used by Zay half the time, which is very kind of him. But yeah, Zay uses the commands half the time, but the raid anyway. But I do know them. I know how to permit someone. I know I know tea and I know hugs. And that's like, yep, there we go. That's about the range of my skills. Oh yeah, and we have the tattoo one. Every now and again I get reminded of them. That one's a good one because when I do wear short sleeves, which is predominantly in the summer, you can see that tattoo a lot easier, and people often ask what the music was, and you know, I can tell you it's Birds Flew Over the Spire, but I'll be honest, I don't expect everyone in the chat to be a classical guitarist, and if you're not, it's more unlikely that you'd have heard that piece of music before. So yeah, I think that's a good one. You can also time out winter. Sorry. It was not my intention. It was not my intention. Winter. I tried to bring you back so hard. I did end up bringing you back eventually. It just took a minute. You know, I do my best. Oh dear. Right. Then we do the peely, which is the best bit because you see it coming off, and I literally forgot to do this on stream with Amelia. I looked at it afterwards and I was like, the plastic's still on. The heck? Why is the plastic still on? There we go. Peely. And then we just iron over it one more time. Make sure that it's all nice and solid. Oh. You know how to get rid of a timeout, don't you? It's untimeout, right? Something like that. Oh, big soup song. Oh yeah, then we have top cast and that's where it tries. Oh yeah. And that gets hopefully rid of any of the little bubbles in there. There we go. Much smoother. Not that you can really see them on camera, so you just kind of have to trust me that they are there, but that's okay. Important step. And that has snowflakes on it now. That took like 2 hours, but you know what? Worth it. Now we have snowflakes on our top. And they're cute. They're cute little snowflakes. I like them. I like them a lot. What I do need to do is now hem this whole thing, but I will wait until I can take the iron off my desk. Ah! Oh dear, zombies! Oh my god, the zombies was great. I loved that. Oh. Yeah, should be. Because we're gonna have to wait a minute. I'm sorry about this. My iron is hot, and I want to put it on my floor when it's boiling hot. Look at that! You got one there. Oh, it's not too bad actually. It goes around the side. So you got one down there and one up there. You got the two little snowflakes. Very cute. Very cute. And then I'll have the fur that goes around the collar, but they're just kind of there, which is lovely. I think it's lovely. Am I self-taught? Yes. Actually, pretty much entirely self-taught. But what I would say is the cosplay community is not a community I think that like particularly hides its techniques. Like they love to share and like teach and stuff like that. So if you're looking to learn, it's a lovely community to be a part of to learn. My mum taught me how to hem and how to use like the simplest sewing, because she's not a big sewer herself. Not because she was trying to like hide things from me, but she taught me how to like make a pillow. Because I did some embroidery when I was really, really young and I wanted to put it on a pillow. But otherwise, yeah, I am fully self-taught. I didn't do sewing at school, even. I wanted to do sewing at school and there wasn't enough positions on the course, so I couldn't even do sewing at school. And yeah, so I haven't done sewing through school, college, or university. I've completely just done it myself. But YouTube's been a wonderful tool. I also just say like for the next costume, I actually need to talk to another cosplayer because I've seen they've done something similar, and I'm just gonna ask, like, how did you do this? And if they don't answer, they don't answer, but like, there's no reason not to ask. I think I've had really, really good responses 99% of the time, and I've made some really good friends just from asking people. Like, hey, how did you do this? Do you have any pictures of your work in progress that I could look at? did you look at any tutorials for inspiration? And if they did, wonderful, I can look at that. I do quilting, but know nothing of clothing making, but looking to learn one day. I mean, there's so many people online these days that are making like wonderful tutorials, and like of the simplest stuff as well, because a lot of the time the bits that get me isn't the overall like I don't know, like concept of the item of clothing. It's the little like details. For instance, we had, I think, was it Fanana, come in and ask some questions about the joining of the arm to like the sleeve to the jacket of the coat. And you're not wrong, they weren't wrong. That is one of the most complicated parts of any design. I hate sleeves. Sleeves attaching to the main body of a top is a nightmare all of the time, especially if it's a more complicated sleeve. And I hate that. And just looking at people doing that on YouTube a lot of the time has really helped with a lot of more complicated joins. And sometimes there'll be some really useful just like tips just randomly thrown in and you're like, I'd never thought of that. And yeah, that's been really good. There'll be a day in the near future where Jelly will auto-time me out whenever I redeem a horn. There will not. There will not. There will not be that day. But not yet. No. But yeah, no, that's been really good. And I think also every now and again I'll see like a lot of my recommendations are really random memes because I watch some really random stuff on YouTube. But there's also like a good mixture of like sewing videos in there. And sometimes I'll see like, I made this, and it's like, you made that? That looks amazing. And I'll click it. And what I'll take away necessarily is not that I want to remake the same thing as them, because they've made something really unique and cool, but that their way that they put the zip into that really complicated part of the skirt, I might use that. That's been really cool. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed like when people show those bits where it's like, this was a really complicated way of putting a zip into something, or this was a really complicated way of doing a fastening, or maybe they did a cuff slightly different on the end of a sleeve because it was an interesting design. And yeah, I don't know, I really like that. You'll likely be accidental with a lot of artists. No! Latte, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Are those my knees? These are my knees. I'm waiting for my iron to cool down right now. My iron's being hot on my desk and I need it to cool down so I can move it somewhere more. I just realised what the song is. Bam 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 bam. Na, 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 na. Bam 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 bam. Oh, thank you for shouting out latte as well, I appreciate it. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Oh, bless you, latte. Bam 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 bam. I like this song. This one's a good one. Oh, Laddie, thank you for the host. Careful now. I'm being careful. Don't worry, I'm nowhere near headbutting my iron. It's a good distance away from my head. Hold the iron under the tap. That will cool it down to destroy it, but that's a small detail. I love this iron. My iron's great. I like that it's so small. Like, look how small my iron is. It's so tiny. I love it. Get the stream muted with your cover again. Me just being like, bam, 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 bam. The thing is, I put my tea right behind my iron, so I'm a bit nervous to drink it because knowing me, I'll just reach across and destroy myself. That's okay. I'll wait. I'm okay with waiting. I just keep seeing it peeking around from behind the iron. I'm like, I could drink that, but the iron's in the way. I could move the iron, I suppose, also. Nah, it's fine. Jelly cover the song. You hear those really high bits in the background? I don't think I can cover this song. I'd be like screaming in my room. And the next door neighbors would call the cops and be like, there's somebody screaming next door. And then be like, no, I just had to hit the high notes. Jenny, what? What's up, Latte? What's up, Latte? How can I help you? Oh, dear. Oh, wait, Latte, I'll show you what we did today so far. We put we put snowflakes on the top. Did I finish the song? Did I finish Vengabus? Yes. I did finish Vengabus. It's cursed, Latte, it's cursed. It's absolutely cursed. It's in the music part of the Discord. I should maybe just do a separate YouTube video, huh? I put it at the end of year review, but I should maybe just make it a separate YouTube video. Can we listen? I don't think we can listen because I think I'll get DMCA'd. So Latte, did you know that that stream got DMCA'd? To be fair, as much as it's annoying, the entire stream, Latte, got DMCA'd. Not just the end bit, the entire stream. Yeah, I should probably make it a separate. Also, hi Delcy, how you doing? I should probably make it a separate one. Yeah, so like you can hear me talking, but as soon as I cut to singing, it's like no, none of that. But it's not the original song, I know. But basically, I'm just too spot on. The cover's just too good. Which, to anyone new, might make me sound really bold and very, maybe like I'm up my own arse. But if you listen to the cover, it's one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen. Because it's just so not on the nose at all. Oh my god, it's so good. You know, as much as I'm not happy that it got DMCA'd, it is just so funny. Oh, hey Zuni, hey Dulcie, I hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you for shouting out Dulcie. Very kind of you. Ah, dearie me. Take him down for the Digital Millennium Curse Act. It's just too cursed. There are just some things that are just too cursed. Only 9 from affiliate. Oh, heck. Want to get over there. That final push. Oh dear. But yeah, basically it was just too much, and yeah. It's very funny though. It was very funny, and I had a good giggle, and I think we all had a bit of a giggle at that because the final product is half me screaming into a mic going wah, or do 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 do, which I have to be careful with now because I just can't go too close to it. I fly too close to the sun. Only 8 now. Yee. Gonna go and show my housemate and then I'll get vaccinated! Oh! Good luck. I hope that it goes well. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. Take care. It's so funny, DJ Jelly. I'd love to do another one. I really would. I really would. But, you know, I will work a way around it. I will. And then maybe we'll do another one. Also, I need to find another song that I fancy doing. Because Vengabus was like, that was my song. I have to find another song that I feel attached enough to want to cover. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just came by 2 weeks now. Oh, bless you, Winter. Yeah, take care. Have a lovely rest. See you around. Nice snowflakes. Oh. Good night, Winter. Take care. Right, hopefully... Okay, it's still a little bit warm, but mainly it's warm at the base now. I should be able to move it at least. We can move stuff. We're not stuck with iron on desk anymore at least. As long as iron doesn't go like somewhere dangerous, it's all good. We can move iron. We're not getting a horn as a channel redeem. No, I think not having a horn as a channel redeem is a smart business move, if I had to say so myself. As someone with a horn as a channel redeem. Smart business move. I know, I'm too scared. It's fear-inducing. Right, what we need to do now is really quickly hem the entire thing. So as I can kind of see, there is a line around the entire thing. That's where it needs to be hemmed. So if I do a little snip here, also just take this down a little bit because that's a bit too large. And I'm just going doing the center bit first because the center bit is arguably the most difficult. So, I'll do the sound bit first. The most difficult bit first, and then come back and do the easy bits. Which is, the easy bits, by the way, is everything else. I could technically do this afterwards also, but I'd rather do it first. Rather than trying to do it at the same time as doing the, what do we call it, doing the lining and, like, doing the tape around the edge. I'd rather do it separately. Also, I'm just taking a moment to add some little, like, cut lines into where the curve is. I don't need, like, a lot, but I will need one or two. Just to, again, make my life a little easier. I'll do those cut lines the whole way around. Make my life... Why not? Why not make my life easier, huh? Why not? There's no reason not to. There we go. And it also gives me a clear indication of how far to fold these in. Yes. Oh dear. There are some times where my brain plays a Venga bus, specifically your version. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Sunkoi. Ahem, I mean, ahem, yes, yes, ahem. Ahem, I'm not like coughing out, it's ahem. Dem. Dem. I'm working quite a bit doing our streams, and if Shifty Blue got blocker using a horn, sometimes I leave 10 rows of work. No. Yeah, that's why I always say as well, if you're someone who lurks and you need to just leave because of the horn, like you're sleeping or something like that, or your concentration, just leave, honestly, it's fine, I understand. There's a lot of noise in this stream. We a noisy bunch. It's like, I love these streams, and I love the atmosphere here, but I fully understand. We a noisy bunch. Be spooned. Oh my god, that's fair. Real friends don't get offended when you insult them, they smile and crease like one person. Oh heck, Nightbot, okay. Excuse me. I'm glad that here is a command to get my work back. Oh bless. He said maybe they claimed copyright because they felt threatened that their version was inferior. Oh no, Venga. No, the Venga boys will forever be in my heart. Their version was not inferior. Their version will forever be the gold standard of horn. It's not Shifty a blocker, so work is safe. Aw, damn. I see what you did. I see what you did. Yeah, you know, for me at least, yeah, the Venga boys is the gold standard. Always strive for that gold standard of horn that the Venga boys has given us. Actually, the Venga boys. No, it's the Venga boys. The Venga boys. Oh. It's honest, the V is pronounced as B. I'm trying to remember. Oh no, it is, yeah. I mean, it is, but it's still written as V. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember this. Like, yeah, I did do Spanish. Like, like 5 years of Spanish. Like, it is, yeah, technically that, but it would still be pronounced, like, spelled with the V. It would be just, yeah. But then also they wouldn't have said boys. If it was that, then it would have been, the whole thing would have been. Because Venga isn't a word, is it? The Venga boys traveled back in time and covered your song, Jelly. They did not. The Venga boys is the gold standard. Also, is the Venga boys, are they a Spanish group? I don't think that they are they? I could be wrong there. I don't know that they are the Spanish group. Are they a Spanish group? No, they're Dutch. I thought they might be. Oh dear. I was like, they're not. No. I was like, wait a minute. They're Dutch. No, they're Dutch. I thought they were Dutch. Oh, but Venga is come on in Spanish. Ah, I see. Name is Spanish. Wait. I was gonna say, wait a minute, I sure remember them being Dutch. Also, excuse me if there's a lot of noise outside in just a second. I don't know if it'll come through on your end. I hope not. If it does, just apologies in advance. It's just as Dutch as I am. Ah. Come on, boys. No, they have to go. They have to go. There's a party waiting for them. They gotta go. Dutch. Speak. He's in Netherlands. I forgot a comma in there. You. Well, it's all one word. It's all one word though, isn't it? Fingerboys? One word? Ew. Oh no. Are you taking it in a weird way? Venga voice is gold standard. We don't use. It's gold standard. You can. I don't speak Dutch if that's the question. Does not want to go to that kind of party. But we like to party! Also, the kind of parties that we have here are primarily sewing based, I think. Looking at this channel, they are probably primarily sewing based. If you like to party with sewing, here we are. I've got something to tell you. I have in fact got news for you. Yeah, we have a few people here who I think speak Dutch. Once again, this is probably a conversation where Winged would be like, yes, I can take part in this. Dear me. What's happening here? What is this? There are some weird curves here, to be quite honest. I'm a little confused. Because it should be the same on each side, but it does feel like this side's a bit backwards. I don't know. I don't know why one side here has just been... It's definitely got a thicker hand than the other. I'm not sure why. I'm hoping it doesn't throw off the zip, would be my concern here. Hopefully it's okay. There we go. You can only do so much. We can only do so much. One bus is coming and everybody's jumping. Yeah! Oh, it does. Wing does miss all the Dutch talk. Every time. Every time. Okay. I think we can sew this one, and then we'll come back and pin the other one separately. Now this does make this come up a little bit shorter on me, but not that much. Not that much. It's still pretty high, I think. That's fine. Lovely Jenny, thank you. I need to put the gold around the top still, but yeah. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We got brown already in the machine as well, so I can just straight up sew this. I'm a little concerned about the back. I don't quite know what's happened there, but there is only so much I can do. Sometimes I'll sew without understanding fully what's going on, and that's okay. Sometimes we must sew without understanding, and that's okay. That being said, the trim cuts in it was a good idea, yes. Because there is a lot of curve in this. I should have pinned it the other direction, I suppose would be the only thing. I definitely pinned it in the wrong direction, but that's okay. Because I'm having to pin it with the big part of the fabric on this side, whereas ideally I would want the big part of the fabric on the other side. But it's not so much fabric that I can't handle it, it's just... It's like a mild annoyance when sewing, when you have the large part of the fabric on the inside of the machine. Anyone who doesn't sew. Oh well, I can remember that when doing the other side. to pin horizontally when I really should be pinning vertically, but I don't know. I always pin horizontally. I think it's because for such a long time I had like not that many pins, and so it was more effective or efficient for me to pin horizontally. Oh, Turp! Hi, how are you doing, Turp? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome, Turp. Would somebody mind if there is a mod in chat available shouting out Turp, because Turp is a very talented artist and always deserves a nice shout out. Oh dear. Every time so that Wing misses the Dutch talk. Every time. Good morning, Jelly and chat. Who's having a good day? I am, thank you, Turp. I am. Oh dear. Winged! Oh, hi Winged, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, every time. Every time, Winged. Oh, it's funny how that happens. Every time. Welcome, Wings. We're just doing some work on the top. We made some snowflakes, and they actually turned out very well. We've had a lot of luck today, I think. I'm historically really bad at making snowflakes, like laughably bad. So this has been a really nice turn of events. I hope you are having a good morning. Well, actually, it's probably afternoon now, huh? It is afternoon here. Shoot. Oh, how the days fly when you're sewing. Okay, I think this is where I really get thrown. Taking the pins out, and I'm just doing it by hand to make sure that it's not a ridiculously large hem, because God, it was large. Now it is smaller, and I'm happier with it. Okay, there we go. Nice. And for this bit, I just have to fold back and do a little there. Ooh. Good stuff. Oh, I made a little bunch of thread, but that's okay. I hope you're having a lovely day, Wings. My sister taught me to pin so I could sew over them, yeah. I should really be doing that a little bit more, pinning a bit better, but I am not, in fact, doing that. I'm being lazy. It's terrible. It is terrible. I shouldn't be doing that, but here we are. Doing the bad habits, in fact. It happens. It happens. Also, welcome to Chill Music, the stream. Ah, so good, and thank you. Ah. Yeah. I hope everyone is enjoying it. I also really enjoy chill music. There definitely are vibes though. Right, the next thing I need to do is line up the yellow where I want it. And I'm probably going to do the centerpiece first. And I'm actually going to do a thicker centerpiece than I would normally do on any of the other pieces. There is a reason for that. It's because I would like to have a thicker yellow belt too. So I kind of want it to make almost like, I don't know, shape on the body. But like good shape. Good shape on body. Making good shapes. Body shapes. God. There we go. But I need to hem the bottom actually first. I forgot about that. Nice. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's actually quite a scandalous piece of clothing. Oh my god. It's not going to cover me that much, huh? Scandalous. Handless. Oh, there's also some plastic in it. Oh, also I should finish my tea. Yeah! Unfortunately, I can't do it while we're live, so I'll have to wait till afterwards. I can at least join later. Well, because we said before, like the first part's the most hard. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do the same thing as before and do multiple cuts. I think. God. Are they saying silence? Oh lord. Oh. I am. Whoa. It does kind of feel like someone's yelling silence at me. Which I must say, doing a stream is... Or is it violence? I'm not sure if it's silence or violence, both of which... I'm not sure how I feel about being yelled at me during a stream. You know? Okay. I feel a certain way about it, I would say. Yes. I feel a certain way about it. Because I don't want to be silent. I am the streamer. But I feel a certain way. Right, let's pin this up now towards the center. Oh dear. Whew. That was very intense. It's probably really good sounding during a like a more intense game though, for sure. Maybe not during sewing. Or maybe some people do like that sort of thing while they sew. I personally find it to be mildly distracting. Ah dear. I think if I was playing like a really intense game, it'd be really... Oh, it's another one. It'd be really good. I love chill music. Oh. Hey ho. You know what? It's keeping me moving. There is that. How's Catherine, by the way? It's good, thank you. We've only done one session. The next session of Catherine is tomorrow, because we only do it on Wednesdays. So, you know, it progresses not super duper fast, comparatively to like other things. But, yeah, the first session went pretty good. I mean, it's an intense game, but I am enjoying it. The puzzles as well. I felt like I was doing very, very well. And then, yeah, I suddenly didn't feel like I was doing very well anymore. But, you know, I think that's kind of what I want from a puzzle game. You know, I don't want it to hold my hand the whole way, you know? So, that was really good. That was definitely really good. I really enjoyed that. It was fun. It was fun. And, yeah, it's definitely intense in some parts. Oh. Yeah, you were there last week. Yeah. I know about sewing, but I listen to heavy death metal when I draw. The last thing I drew with me is Pennywise, so not too shocking. Well, that kind of fits for that sort of drawing, I'd say, personally. I feel like that's a sort of drawing where it's like, yeah, you could listen to some more intense music. It would work really well, get you in the vibes. The vibes for the art. Whereas I think, I don't know what vibes for this kind of thing I would normally want, but I'd say something more chill, maybe it's like a little bit wintry sounding, would be more the vibe that I'd be looking for, generally. Which is why like the Minecraft soundtrack was really, really good, because it kind of had that sort of tone to it. But, I mean, this is good in its own way. You know what? It's fine. Okay. That's kind of the shape we're going for, so I just have to do that again on the other side. This is quite a difficult shape to pin. Am I going to do an interline on the top? Do you know type 0 negative? You'll like it. I don't know type 0 negative, I'm afraid. If it's music, you could put it in the Discord and I can check it out later. Ah dear, and I'm not going to line the top of this. No, so we are going to keep this real simple. We are going to do tape around the top and the bottom, but I don't normally bother with lining things if I don't expect them to show. It feels like a wasted step. Again, this is a very soft fabric on the inside. It's also very soft on the outside. This is not going to scratch my skin. If it was very uncomfortable on the inside, I would change that as a general rule, I suppose, but a lot of the time I just don't bother with cosplays. Because it feels like a waste of fabric, especially this year. Especially this year when it's so difficult to get hold of fabrics where I am. Because I can't go buy any outside, because of course we are in lockdown, and we have been for the majority of the last year in Wales. Wales has been in lockdown far more than England's been in lockdown, and I think a lot of the time people outside of the UK get the English news. It will parade itself as the UK news, but it's English news. We've been in lockdown a lot. A lot comparatively to I think what England has been. Oh, that's a horn. And yeah, and if it wasn't full lockdowns, it was local lockdowns and things like that. So with that being the case, it's been very hard to get fabric. And so I kind of want to just save it where I can. Lining things where no one's going to be sticking their hand inside this. No one's going to know. And it's soft for me anyway. So it just feels like a waste. Maybe that's just me. Maybe there'll be some cosplayers that are like, oh, but lining it. But you have to line it. But I'm like, waste of fabric that is. That's a waste of fabric in my mind. I mean, if I was being a professional and making it for someone else, like, would I line it? Of course. But it's me. And I already know me doesn't care. Oh, Shifty Blue, I'm going to be heading off now, got work to do. Best of luck with the cosplay the rest of the stream. Thank you. Please enjoy the rest of your day and good luck with works. I'd love to see this on you. I'm looking forward to being able to wear it. And also, we're going to have to do some body painting on stream for this one. I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. Should be good. Should be good. Oh. Yee. Get a last little shout out in for Shifty Blue. Yeah. I don't know. It's been a weird old year for getting supplies. Again, does depend on where you live. In England, maybe it's been very different. Also, I know there are a lot of fabric shops in some areas of England, so once they opened up, you could probably stock up very easily. And some of them were still doing delivery, I think, during the lockdown, just delivery only. But it's just not like that really over here. Yeah, it's been proper tough trying to get any sort of even smaller things like wool. It's been proper tough trying to get any stuff like that. Which means you kind of have to be quite careful with what supplies you're using and how much of them you're using and stuff like that. So I think this year we were out of, or like 2020, we were out of lockdown July and August, November. Oh, and January, February. So for 5 months. So yeah, it was not a long time. And the rest of it, we were either, you know, in local lockdowns or full lockdowns. Like some level of lockdown, which meant that like I couldn't get fabric basically. A level of lockdown meaning no fabric. The no fabric lockdown. for crafts and stuff, it does make it a little bit tough. But I will say, it has meant that I've got through a lot of my backlog of supplies. And as much as, of course, like, there's been a lot of negative stuff happened, I'm not going to downplay that, it's been nice to be able to use some of the stuff that's been in my cupboard. It really has been. Because it's been there for so long. It's been so nice just to be able to use it and have a reason to use it and go out of my way to try and use it. Because, yeah, some of that stuff's been in there for like 8 years. So, that's been really nice. Better to line it, but you need some nipple stuff to wear it. Your interlining could prevent that. Might need to put in some bra stuff. Oh, I just wear a bra. Oh yeah, nipple stuff. So because you don't want to like wear anything that's going to irritate your chest. And sometimes you have to put cups into it. Putting cups into an outfit can be quite difficult if you haven't designed the outfit to have cups in it. So you kind of, that's something that you're planning, and with some outfits, a lot of dresses are very like, lots of see-through panels and stuff like that will have cups designed into it for people to wear it already. But they will be designed in the designing stages, you already know. Putting it into it at a later stage can be quite difficult. So you'll have to kind of do that yourself with your undergarments. And that's what you mean by nipple stuffs. It's designing it into your undergarments, I suppose. Here. Stuff again. So you needed to stuff up again in November. In November was when I was able to get the stuff for Neeko. That is literally, I was able to get the stuff for Neeko. But it was even tough then because I was doing so much overtime at work. I think I did overtime every weekend other than one. And in December I did overtime every weekend because we were short-staffed. There were so many people ill or isolating, and that's just kind of how it's been. And so, you know, it has been tough to try and you know get in any fabrics. And I did order this online because I try and order from places that I know, and like online, like UK stores that I know that are like smaller businesses and stuff like that, or like, you know, brands that I've met at cons, like people that I've met at cons and stuff like that are like pretty chill. And so like this was ordered from Cosplay, which is a slightly bigger one, but they are really sweet and I've met them a few times and they've always been really nice. And they often have, well, a few times in the last year have had to close because they're not able to get to where they ship stuff to. And so it's not even like I can always consistently order from them either. Even though it's like a, you know, a place where you'd often go buy fabric from, I can't even consistently order online from them because they're not able to leave their house, kind of thing, because of the rules of the lockdown. It's a, I was thinking like Janet Jackson Super Bowl level. It's kind of, it's not something that I often will do, because I would personally much prefer just to wear, like, honestly, with a lot of costumes, and I think this is sometimes it's something that's not talked about a lot, if I can with a costume, and bear in mind, like, I am not someone who I think people would often think Spanx. If I can wear Spanx with a costume, especially something that's skin tight, why not? Because I just don't have to, I can like attach stuff to the Spanx underneath and nothing moves. It's like basically wearing an undergarment that I can attach my overgarments to. I love it. And you know what? I think it's great. I think it's great. I don't wear Spanx ever, but for cosplay, it smoothed everything out. It means I can put everything where I want it to go. And then I can attach, what do we call it? I can attach the costume over the top of it to where I want it to fit on my body to the Spanx. It's like an extra layer of skin that I can just be like, you attach here, you attach here, you attach here. Good. And Spanx are like, they're often used as like suck it in underwear kind of thing, or like suck it in undergarments, but they don't just go on your butt, they can go over your entire body. So you can get like a bodysuit basically, which I think is the most useful one personally. is like to get the full bodysuit. Maybe with a gap for where the bra is so that you can wear a bra that fits and have the rest of it as a bodysuit. And a lot of people will say like, oh, but as people of certain size, you don't need it. But it's like, but it's so useful. But it's so useful. And it means that I'm comfortable and confident the whole day, and that everything is going to stay exactly where I want it to. And as somebody who has put often a lot of time into their costumes, I don't want any of it moving. I want it to stay exactly where I've put it. And Spanx means that everything stays exactly where I've put it. Love it. Everything just stays. I don't think there should be any shame in wearing them. If I want things to stay where I want them to stay, they stay in. It's great. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily wear them for a photo shoot and stuff like that, but for Comic-Cons, when you're wearing a costume for so long, it just holds things in a place. And also for things like wearing bodysuits underneath. So if you're someone which does like a Spider-Man, or like if you're putting like that sort of bodysuit over the top, you don't have to worry about it riding up or down or anything like that, because the Spanx will hold it in place. You don't have to worry, oh, you sat down and stood back up again? Don't worry, those Spanx will hold it there. It's great, it's great, I love them. Shapewear, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Sorry, shapewear is probably the best way of calling it. I thought paddle Spanx, not paddle Spanx, shapewear, yeah, like spandex. Just looked at anyone and thought, Spanx. Everything stays where I put it. Everything stays where I put it. And of course they're not the most comfortable, but neither is half the cosplays that I make the most comfortable. I don't make a cosplay and expect to be super comfortable half the time. I want to be able to sit and stand at like a reasonable speed, because I am someone who does get like, from standing up and sitting down, I do faint quite often, just in general life. So I need to be able to sit back down with reasonable speed. I can't be in a costume that doesn't allow me to do that. I also need to have, like, often, like, some sort of stick with me. But, other than that, it's good. What thing I think about? I see cosplay and I think magic! There's so much that goes on underneath that helps everything stay in place. And sometimes you go into a shop, I think, and people will look at me looking at Spanx and be like, you don't need it! You don't need it, honey, you're beautiful as you are. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I wanna look fabulous in my costume, excuse me. Let me buy my Spanx. Excuse me, stop judging me, let me buy my Spanx. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. The shapewear I heard of suck your tummy in wear, that was the first. Yeah, it's like suck your tummy in is often what it's considered. But it's so useful as well. I think I see them and I think black magic. Never mind, I'm not someone people often think Spanx. But it's so useful. I need friction. I need the friction. But like, I just, I don't often feel like going into a store and explaining like, oh, I'm using this to hold everything in place. And they'll be like, but you're so young. And it's like, no, I'm wearing a ball gown and I need it to stay in place. And I've got this tight undersuit. And then I've got all this stuff happening up there and I'm just gonna pin it to myself. I need it to stay in place. And yeah, so I'm buying your skin. Can I have this skin and wear it over the top of my skin? And I'll pin it to that skin. And then it's like, ooh, everything stays. Spanx sponsor, heck. Oh my god, that'd be... Oh, intense. I have to staple in my thumb because I was overexcited. Yeah, I just think, sometimes people are a bit shy about things like that. Again, maybe I'm desensitized to it because I work in lingerie, but I think if it's something, as long as you're doing it safely, with things like shapewear, buy your size. Don't, because if you buy a size too small hoping it sucks you in more, you're just going to be uncomfortable. Don't do it. And also, like, generally, if you've not worn it before and then you're hoping to wear it for like 14 hours, maybe ease yourself up to it. Because it is tight It is tight. It is a tightness around your stomach. I mean, and around, I'll get like the higher one, so it is a tightness around you in general. But it can be really useful. It can be really, really useful. I can see that a clip has been made. God damn it. Honestly, might look into getting some now because the number of times I've had to shuffle bits of costume back into place. This is what I'm talking about. It is just so useful for holding things. And I'd say like having something where you can just have it so it looks like it's just a very, very, because bear in mind, they're very tight to your skin. So it stays on you. Where you are, it stays on you. It doesn't move. So especially if you get the right size. If you can go somewhere you can try them on, that's the best. But of course right now in today's climate, I know that's quite difficult in a lot of places. And then get the one which is going to be best for the costume that you're wearing. Personally for me, it's always like a bodysuit style one. I hate the ones with a skirt attachment. I don't know why they exist. I'm sure there's a reason. For me, a skirt attachment, it stops me moving my legs as much as I want to be able to. The shorts on the bottom with the waist, and then so that I can wear like normal undergarments underneath it, so like bra, pants with the Spanx. Great. So basically it's like a skin over all of this part of the body and up my back. I'm hopeful as well that I can get one that goes a little bit higher on the back before I do my harness cosplay, because I'd really like to put one over the top of my harness just to really hold my harness in place, because it'd be like a really tight layer around the harness when I do my harness costume. I've seen people do that kind of thing before. Again, I probably will need to buy a couple sizes and return one, because I might need to actually size up for that, just because I will be having a harness on my back at the same time. But my hope is that I can get two, one in my size, maybe one a size up, and have it over the top of when I have a harness on. So they basically have a layer of Spanx that helps hold my harness in place as well as the entire harness. So it's like just really holding it flat against my back. Because I think that'll make the harness more comfortable, but it'll also like, you know, stop it moving around all day. And also it'll be like a nice skin tone-ish layer over the top of the harness, which hopefully will make the costume look a bit smoother over the top once I put the dress on over the top of that. Yeah, that's the fingers crossed for that. By shaper in my size. Sounds like self-hug wear. Ah, we need to see that on stream. They're gonna need extra material for me, extra spanking for them. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, if Wing had a quote command, could we add the extra spanking for them? Tim is dead. I am also dead. That's amazing. Oh, I have shapewear that goes around my knees and just under my boobs. Yes, so you can get the ones that go under there. Personally, I prefer straps as well, included, just because I find that I don't have to worry about this ever going down. Again, I'm someone that changes weight pretty regularly, so sometimes I find if I've lost a bit, it will start to peel down underneath there. That's probably more of a me problem than it is other people problem, but I prefer having the straps just in case to go around the edge. Also, if you have straps that go either side here, and you have a costume that requires cleavage for any reason, it pushes them together, so you can get cleavage. Not every costume will require that, but that is one that can do that. Our Spanx are reverse WD-40 of underwear. Yeah, everything stays. It's like glue for your body. Extra spanking for down. Being Daedalus. Heggy knows it makes it sound like Heggy's doing it. No. Oh dear. Heggy's not doing it. Oh my god. That got me. Oh, yeah. Oh. So yeah, basically they're really, really useful. They're not going to be for everyone, nor are they going to be for every costume. There'll be a lot of costumes where you just won't find a use for them. Maybe if you have a lot of looser hanging garments, a lot of layers as well, not always will they be super useful. But there'll be a lot of costumes, at least for me, there has been a lot of costumes where there's just an element where I just don't want it to move, or there's an element that I really need it to stay still for everything else to hang on top of it, and then it's just been like a lifesaver. And again, it is a bit tight. There is a mild discomfort that comes along with them, which is made better if you practice wearing it a little bit beforehand, practice eating in it a little bit beforehand, and also get it in the correct size. The other thing is cons are hot. Cons are really warm places, and the Spanx will make you warmer. It will. So make sure that you've got lots of water, and that you're drinking regularly, and that you're taking some time to chill out outside. But I feel like that's just general wearing a costume advice if you're someone that doesn't regularly wear a costume, because costumes are also hot, and you will also need to hydrate a lot while wearing a costume. And as much as it is very useful to do these things in Spanx, it is also important to do these things while wearing a costume of any kind, and also just while hanging out in a con. The highly anticipated sequel to WC4 Spanx. Non-cosplay, sometimes I don't realise how many layers a cosplayer wears. Sometimes I end up so sweaty. Yeah, like I always have roll-on deodorant and like a spray. Always both, because ideally I want to have a lot of roll-on on me, but spray as well, just because I don't know. I spend a lot of time around me. There we go. We got it. It doesn't look great over my jumper because I've got a huge jumper on, but that is a top, which goes that way around. That's okay. I need to put the gold, but I'm going to do the gold down the center. And like I said, I want actually a thick band down the center and then thinner around the sides, because I'm going to do a thick belt as well, and I want them to match. However, first, I'll probably do... Oh no, I'll do the band first. The sequel to World War Z where the zombies are cheeky. They're cheeky. They will not be moved. Cheeky and also immobile. Oh dear. Actually, on that note, an extra layer underneath could separate the cosplay from skin and therefore sweat. Yeah, it's... Cosplay, it's a lot to think about. If I can keep, like, access to armpits at least free, I normally will, just so I can put on more deodorant. Oh, that's a horn! Kinda grim, but like, just the reality of cons. If I can, it's just how it is. I don't want to be one of those people that's like, you pose with me and then you regret it immediately because like, it's like, oh, there's a pong. There is a distinct con pong here. Not enjoying it. Oh dear. Oh, Green Gizmo, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. So yeah, it's a It's a Oh, it's all really coming together now. It is. It definitely is. Oh, you wait though, because I'm about to put like loads of gems all over it because I've just got so many. I'm like, haha, power. The power of gems. That's okay though. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I sweat heaps when I wear foam armor or fake leather. Oh my god. It's like faux leather, but it's still so hot. Oh. I feel that. I feel that hard. You and every other cosplayer in chat, and me, probably feels that hard. Just like, oh, the sweater forever. Build deodorant into apply system. Yes, say that. Honestly, if somebody created that, oh, the use I'd get out of it. Oh, it'd be amazing. I gotta go for lunch, but happy crafting. Have a lovely lunch, and thank you so much. Take care, son. I said I haven't call you son, but I meant like Sun Koi. Oh dear. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we were just talking about Spanx. We were talking about Spanx, and we were talking about cons and wearing stuff that is hot. Yes. Stuff like that. Ah, dear. What if you sew in car freshness to the armpits? Intense, that would be. That'd be very intense. Head out. Oh, fair enough, Tom. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Smell like a pine tree. You would. You can get those like little sprays for your Christmas, like fake Christmas trees that make it smell like real Christmas tree. You could do that. Be like, yes, I smell like a real Christmas tree now. As opposed to smelling like a fake Christmas tree. Or like a sweaty pine tree. Oh. Okay. A line down the middle. Oh, I've got brown thread in there. I need to change that to gold. Otherwise, I'm gonna regret it. Ah, yeah. At some point, maybe I'll do like maybe with the next costume, because it's a much bigger costume. I've seen people do videos where they show the process of like, other than like the being naked, but like the getting into the costumes. Maybe I could do it from like the Spanx stage. Because at the Spanx stage, I'm like reasonably well dressed. I'm like covered. I'm Twitch appropriate, I think, at that point, so. But I could show all the layers and like what it takes to get into a costume like that. I don't know if people would be interested in that though. It is just me putting on a costume. But if people would be interested, I could show you. A lot of it would be me falling over it continuously, because the amount of times that I fall over while putting on these costumes. It is a miracle that people ever see these costumes not broken, to be quite honest. And it's sap, not sweat, it's sticky. The skin tight suits to wear under costume to help you keep cool. Oh yeah, actually, I've heard about those. Yeah, actually, I might have heard about it with that because of Adam Savage. One thing I did like, and I watched the TED Talk, which was like his love letter to cosplay. That, like, literally, I'm a very emotional person, okay? I was a little bit emotional after that. I was like, that's so lovely. I just love hearing people have positive experiences. And I'm sure other people can relate, but when you hear someone having a positive experience, I'm gonna cry now. In like community that you love, it's like, yes, yes. And like then they make lots of really, really cool things. I just think it's so cool. And yeah, I thought it was lovely and it made me really happy. I'm probably emotional because I'm overtired. But yeah, I thought it was just really, really cool and it made me really, really happy. And honestly, seeing anything like that, just seeing somebody like, I don't know, find something like cosplay and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then just loving it and be like, yeah, now I love it. And now this is something that I can just do and have a really good time doing. It makes me really happy. Oh. Excuse me. Comes out of full of fire here. Something happened in Dragon Mode. All the dragons. Oh no! What the heck, Spyro? What the heck? No, no, no. What the heck? Lost of my time since my mother she died. My father a coward. How we tried to hide from the tribe. Honestly. Also, weren't you here earlier? Or am I imagining that? I'm sure you've been here earlier today. Again, I'm tired today, so this might be me being a bit out of it because I'm tired. But I'm sure. Oh wait, had nap dream was jail time. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm sorry you had a bad dream. God, you missed a conversation about Spanx. And this is where we got to so far. Give you an update. Here we are. This is where we're at. We have the line down the middle, we have 2 snowflakes attached, and we have hemmed the edge, but we are now going to add a trim on the edge. So yes, progress. Progress has been made. I'm sorry that you had a bad sleeps. I don't know. Sometimes, maybe other people find this. When I wake up in the morning, right? Quite often it's not the first time that I wake up in the morning. I am someone who wakes up multiple times in the night. And so I'll wake up and then wake up again and wake up again and wake up again and go back to sleep. Not often for like a long time. Just for like a minute or two and then go back to sleep again. And that's like super common for me. It's not a bad thing. But in the mornings, I might wake up at like 6 in the morning or something and be like, oh, it's 6 in the morning. I'm gonna go back to sleep. And when I wake up after that at like 8, that's the time when I'll have a dream. Every time. And it's always like a really weird dream where I'm like, why? I just didn't want to get up at 6. Why are you giving me a weird dream? All I wanted to do was not get up at 6 in the morning. It's a weird. Wait, what? Spanx? And look good, by the way. The pointy flakes in the snow. Make like little pointy flakes in the snow? Will I make like the little pointy flakes in the snow? Will I make like the little pointy flakes in the snow? Oh, like the bits that come off that are a bit pointier? No, but here's why. It's probably because I'm gonna add like a heck ton of acrylic. Not acrylic, I keep calling it acrylic. I'm gonna add a heck ton of... Oh, what is that? What do I do? Resin. I'm gonna add a heck ton of resin. A heck ton of resin. So I don't want to overcomplicate the base design when I'm about to add a heck ton of resin. There we go. I'm sorry. I keep calling it acrylic. It's not acrylic, it's resin. Or maybe they're the same thing, but I'm sorry. I'm terrible with this. I'm also probably going to add quite a bit of gold. So because I'm going to be sewing stuff on top, I don't want to overcomplicate the base design. Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Chocolate and love is good for all the time. All the time. Ah dear. Right, but now what I'm going to do is something that is not in the original design. Now, bear with me, guys. Originally there's a diamond here. However, this is kind of where we start to go off piece a little bit. We have so many pieces of this acrylic. So I'm going to do it more like a necklace rather than just one piece. So what I'm going to do is have two pieces go down to the center. And yeah, basically have two pieces go down to the center and have them all draping off of that and have some gold along the top of this. So have it more like a necklace rather than anything else, I think. I think that's probably more what I'm going to do, and just use some of my acrylic that way and also some of the gold that way to have it more like a necklace. Yeah, that's kind of the plan here. I need to cut this at this angle. Why have we got such sad music? Why does this keep happening? And so we'll need two pieces that are kind of like this. So I'm just burning the end of this so that we can sew it into place. And I'll just burn the end of this one too. So that we can sew both of these. Oh, actually that doesn't work. Damn it. Okay, what I'll do then is I'll do it like this. That's okay. We can do that. Oh yeah. Okay, I need to do it just a little bit sharper. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, this is the one that reminds me. Do-do-do-do. Amelia. Amelia. It reminds me just a little bit of that. Every time I hear it, just a little bit. Okay. Okay, and then we just want to put one just slightly over the other. And yes. Okay, delicate work that is. have them join the middle. The reason I'm being really careful is because when these overlap, they they become quite intense. So I'm trying to make it that it doesn't overlap too much. Yes. Oh, second sleeps for the playground for vivid dreams. It's intense. The dreams you get when you go back to sleep, really intense. I didn't ask for this. Excuse me. Oh dear. But hey ho. I guess it happens. But yeah, definitely always on the second sleep. And again, I just don't want to wake up at 6 in the morning. Is all it is. I don't think it's that much to ask for. I think not waking up at 6 is pretty much like, yeah, fair enough. Unless I had to be up at 6. Okay. And I just need to get these pieces to join. Ah. Right, well that's strategic. Well done, thank you. Such a good idea. You wanted to use all of the gold? I want to use some gold. I want to use some gold for sure. Definitely. Definitely leaning towards the use of some gold. It doesn't have to be all the gold, but some gold for sure. There we go. Yes. Oh, hydrate and a posture check. I still have some teeth. Thank you very much, Gon. Did you time? Well, you woke up early to drink. Oh, bathroom time, right? No. I'm someone who wakes up about like 5 times a night. But then I have like a lot of sleep issues anyway, as previously discussed on stream several times. I think at this point, I don't want to feel like I have to. I don't know. I can tell people about it, but like I don't want to feel like I'm like preaching in people's ears about it, if that makes sense. But like yeah, I have some sleep issues. That aren't particularly, they're not super common. But it's in regards, it's in collaboration with my migraine. Yeah, unfortunately, but it just means that I wake up a lot. I wake up a lot, and it's intense waking up. I don't half-ass it, that's for sure. There's no half-ass waking up here. Only for last week. I don't even know what that means. There we go. You ever say something and realise that you have no idea how what you just said and that it makes absolutely no sense? Me, pretty much every stream. Like, that makes no sense. To be fair, some of the vivid dreams are kind of like interesting though. I'll wake up and be like, huh. And every now and again, I'll like go to like those dream things and I'll be like, what do my dreams mean? And I'll be like, oh yeah, no. It's too much. It's too much for the dream calculators. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted to do a slightly more complex shape at the top rather than just the diamond. I could have done a diamond, I just wasn't really feeling it. And again, it's nothing to like insult the original design. The original design is lovely. I just have so much acrylic that it just felt like a waste to not do something with it. I don't want to feel like anyone thinks I'm insulting the original design when I do these little changes, because I love the original design of Neeko, otherwise I wouldn't want to cosplay it. But it's just sometimes it's fun to have like these little fun times and like change little bits of it, like suit personal taste. And this is a suiting personal taste in the fact that I have a lot of extra bits. Ah dear. You need a husband or wifey body pillow. Oh no. Mayonnaise. I'm probably gonna go head to bed. Zero, have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for modding again. Take care. Take care. Have good sleeps. I hope you don't have lots of vivid dreams, in fact. Get the good sleeps. Unlike all of us who apparently seem to have very intense sleeps. We sleep intensely. what I'm doing now is the same thing that I did on the spikes. So I'm just going over this with the gold and pinning it in place. And then we'll have a little gold edge to it. And it's gonna look so cute and neat and pretty. And yeah. Heck. It's gonna be heckin' cool, heckin' cool. God, the music. The music's like, it's gonna be heckin' cool, but also, you ready for some intenseness? So, pulling out this one, I really don't want it. There we go. Okay. And the nice thing about this as well is because I've got that line of stitching, I can kind of use that line of stitching as a guide as to where I want this to be. Makes this a lot easier than the last time, where I was trying to match it up to the back, because also this isn't going to flip over, or at least it should not flip over. This flipping over we have an issue, but it shouldn't be. Oh, that was a nightmare pin. Oh, take that out. No, I hate that. Excuse me. There we go. Nicer pin, please. And do the last one. And trim it right there. And just give it a little burn. Didn't fray. And that's half of that pinned. Heck yeah! Ah, dear. Or maybe I want... Oh no, I do have a pin there. Oh, it doesn't go the whole way through there. I was going to say, maybe I want a pin here, but I do have a pin there. It just hasn't gone the whole way through. There we go. That's better. Do I want to sew this before doing the other half? Yeah, I do. I do. I have a lot of deja vu when I dream as a kid. Boy, it's all true. Nowadays there's no deja vu anymore. Kind of weird. Yeah, actually thinking about it, I'm gonna say that I'm not gonna get deja vu like all the time. But I don't actually get deja vu anywhere near as much as I did when I was younger, huh? I guess I'm the same. I used to get it all the time, but now I get it pretty rarely actually. So it's kind of a novelty when I start to get deja vu, because I really don't get it that often. Yeah, I guess I'm the same, because I used to get it all the time. Huh. I wonder what changed. I think almost as well, I feel like I go through phases of getting deja vu a lot, and then I go through phases of just not getting deja vu a lot. And maybe at the moment I'm having a phase of not getting deja vu a lot. Because in university I still got deja vu a lot, and that wasn't... I wouldn't say that I was a kid during university. Oh Jesus Christ! Zay! Okay. Ah, there's some pieces that didn't get sewn there. God damn it, I went too high. Okay. That's an issue. But it's not an issue that can't be fixed. First we have a needle. I missed part of it here, but rather than go back and unpick that and restitch it, what I'll do is take this and hand stitch it. Because you know what, I have some yellow thread, and I might as well. I might as well, I have the thread. I'll just hand stitch it. Real quick. It'll take me 2 seconds. Especially since I liked that first row of stitches. It looked good. And I don't want to unpick it. I don't want to unpick good work. Ah dear. Plus it's not like the fabric is too thick. So close to hitting as well. The rest of it looks good though. Or maybe there's a bit right at the front that could have could have been hit a little bit more solidly. I suppose just for like the longevity of the costume. Maybe I'll do that. Is it because we don't imagine as intense as our younger days? Potentially, but I don't know. I still have a really intense imagination. I like imagine things all over the place. I don't know. I know a lot of people maybe say their imagination dwindles when they get older, but maybe it's just me. I don't feel like my imagination has changed that much. I still see things all over the place and do things all over the place. Maybe like my mannerisms in public have changed a lot because it's not socially acceptable to just zone out in public anymore. That was something that I used to do like a lot. Like it got to the point where my friends and even my teachers, because it was so common, I would just sit there and in this class and be like, and like no one would be able to like get my attention for anything, and people would just call it doing an Amelia because no one would be able to get my attention. I'd just be like daydreaming so hard, and I still kind of just sit in the house and do that sometimes when I need to unwind. I'll just daydream. I'll just think about things real hard, like stuff that I enjoy and like ideas and way things could play out, and have like a nice time thinking about stuff. But like I don't do it in public because it's not socially acceptable to just sit somewhere and be like. But as a kid it was like, I don't care. Heck, I'll sit in the middle of class and do that. Heck it. And that was like, bear in mind, like I did that in secondary school too. I remember in art class, one of my art teachers was just like, what do you guys call this? And this is doing an Amelia, and I was like, oh. Oh. God. I've always been that kind of person where I like a lot of people be like, oh, I was a daydreamer as a kid, and I'm like, oh man. I used to get so embarrassed. So embarrassed. Like, especially when I was a little bit older, and I'd just be like caught up in my own thoughts, and someone would like call me around and I'd just be there like, oh! Where am I? What's going on? I was just thinking about stuff, and they'd be like, what were you thinking about? And I'm just like, oh, it's difficult to explain. A lot. I was thinking about a lot. What part of what I was thinking about do you want to know exactly? Because there's a lot going on here. Oh my god. I believe the scientific reason is that experiencing anxiety is a result of epilepsy, or your brain trying to process something. That's obviously for people without epilepsy. Oh god. I was like, wait a minute. Like everyone in the world now. Shoot. Oh no. Oh, that's good, Dem! Heck yeah! Yeah! Your brain wanna help ya with construction of hyper-reality, is that true? Hey, good for you! I got paid last month now. Oh, I'd like to get paid. That'd be nice. One day. And then I can sing that song, I just got paid! And then you're like, yeah! I love songs like that where I can just sing them and be like, yeah! Oh, we is getting there. We is getting there. Look at this top coming together. Oh, amazing. I ain't got paid last month till now. I ain't got paid in a while. Yeah, it's been a little while. But that's okay. I will get paid this month, and then I'll be like, yeah! And there's a few things as well that I'm actually really looking forward to buying. I think that's also the nice thing. Cause I'm gonna get some cotton, and I'm gonna learn to crochet. I'm probably gonna learn to crochet on stream, so if anyone's gonna laugh, that's all good. That's all good. You can laugh. But I'm gonna learn to crochet. Properly. Properly learn. And I'm looking forward to it. And those are gonna be probably really chill streams. Really chill. Maybe a little bit confused, but mainly really chill. And I'm honestly just really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. Your payment from work was late. Gone, that'd be against the law here. Oh, that sucks. I'm kind of, I think I got my last payment early because it was before Christmas. So I'm just kind of on the long wait till the next paycheck because the last one was early. But that's just how it is with some retail shops over here. It's like the one before Christmas you get early because retail. So that but then you get the one after it. It's a really long wait between payments, so you're just there like, ugh. Well, was it early? Some years it is, some years it isn't. It depends how close it is to Christmas. I think that it was. I've been unemployment since my job closed due to lockdown in April. Oh, damn. Damn. I trained this kid so hard, yet I have nothing in my pocket. 2021 be weird. I got stimulus from my country. You got a stimulus from your country, right, Jelly? No. So, there's a furlough scheme, but I'm not on a furlough scheme. It's complicated. I don't get furlough. There is a furlough scheme in our country. Some companies get furlough, some companies don't get furlough. And so it's a little complicated. I am hopeful that our company might get furlough in the future. Right now, I am not on furlough. Yeah. It be like that sometimes. It be like that. Indonesia is not rich yet. Oh, bless you, Gon. Gon, I hope things are doing okay for you. I hope you are safe. Unemployment benefits also a full salary, at least it's considered. For things like this, then I'm still sorry. Things have not been it's not been a good year. It's not. But I appreciate everyone coming here and being like good beans and cool. Oh, bless you, Delcy. It is coming along pretty cool, huh? And then again, I love gold, so putting anything gold on anything, I'm just like, is my favourite. Wait, you Dr. Thrope now? Oh my god, is congratulations in order? Dr. Thrope? Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dr. Thrope? Better than myself, you're a good thing. Parents and students delayed payments, like, I'm angry, but I like to coach these kids though. Yeah! It sounds like you're doing a really good thing. My unemployment ran out at the end of November. And still no one hiring because of lockdowns. Oh, damn. I hope you are also, yeah, I mean, I hope everyone is staying safe. It's not been a good times. Can't even say a good year anymore. It's 2021. Come on, pick up. Ah, dear. There was an adventure, now this. You got a PhD! Dr. Thrope. Is that... Would you believe I died while fighting a Balrog on the mountain deep under the earth and there was resurrected in this new form? Yes? Undoubtedly I would believe that, Dr. Thrope. Wow. We have a doctor. No! 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 Well, that is what happened. Don't bring up Mr. Throb. I didn't understand. I'm not good at pronunciation. We don't bring up the dark past. I can't help it. I'm not good at this. This whole reading business is not. Listen, I sew. I don't read for a reason. God. That was a much better run. Ah. Look at this! Now I just have to do the bottom. Wait, is the bottom? Yeah, the bottom as well. I was gonna say, I want to do the bottom even if the bottom isn't gold. Ah, it's not the best time to have a fine job unless you're in a very specific field. Yeah, I think some fields that can still hire online, I suppose, they're probably still good. Because I guess a lot of stuff that is being done online is probably like, a lot of people need help more than usual. I guess the NHS is probably looking for help, like medical fields, and supermarkets. Other than that though, yeah. HD Pizza Hut delivery! I think at this point Pizza Hut has been eaten by Domino's. I can't remember last time I saw Pizza Hut available in the area you lived. Not on campus, but that's about it. I'd say Domino's is definitely... Domino's has... yeah. As much as I've complained about Domino's in the past, Domino's does have my heart, I'm afraid. It's pretty good. Ah, yeah. This is how far we've got. Look at this! Look at its little bodice. It's so cute! It's so cute! I think as well, I'm not doing it right now. I'm not doing it right now. I will come back and do this. But, well, which ones do I want to use? I think I want to have a slightly larger one at the top. Or maybe I want one of these ones at the top. Would that be good? Like one like that? And then maybe like another one underneath? There's so many. I'm just like, which ones could I put where? I could put this one underneath. And then have some of the smaller ones. Oh god, I've got so many. Sorry. Yeah, like the smaller ones is the ones that I want. Not all these big ones. The big ones are too large. But like all the ones like this. Is this a Christmas song? Hey! I'm sorry, I'm not really in control of this right now. As is probably evident by everything that's happening. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey! I don't know what's going on. So I'm just taking out some things. This one also really doesn't want to stay still. But there we go. Oh, these two there, and then we like these two here. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Ah, okay, I saved up a good good. Not as much as like there's something. That's cool. For housework and over shoulder injury. Oh, I see. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Indonesia's still living, but slowly vanished. No. And goodbye, Honey Star. Still living a best life. Honey Star. I don't know what that is. Second to last time I ordered at Domino's, something went wrong in the end. I had 4 pizzas for the price of. Last time I had my pizza within 50 minutes. I think they're now afraid of me. Oh my god, Zay. They're like, this person. They know the system. Ah, good deal, eh? I think something like this would be cute. And then it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. But and then I might do some gold things too. But I think this is a good start. Definitely not the original, but I like it a lot. I also have some gold things, but I might come back for the gold. It's cute! Got all these little things. I'm looking at how else me and my stepsister consider moving with them if they got a bigger house. Well, it makes things easier at least. I feel like in the times as they are, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, that feels like a nice. Good luck with that. Moving house is always a bit of... Yeah, good luck. Honey Star is cereal. Oh, is it? I don't eat a lot of cereal. my lack of cereal knowledge is showing. No. Oh no. I'm sorry, I don't know cereal. In my defense, I was distracted by Christmas music playing. I was like, why? Why is there Christmas music on my stream? Yo. Right, let's put this over this piece. Oh, this is a weird way of pinning it. Ah! There we go, there we go. Okay, that was a weird way of pinning it, but I fixed it. Ooh. Oh, that was before 2020. Oh, okay. Oh, but then 2020, to be fair, has made everything a lot more difficult. Hopefully this year, though, if things can, like, maybe not get back to how they were before, but just start that slope of improvement. I think that's kind of what a lot of us are hoping for. Is a slope of improvement. Improvement slope, please. Wish to slide. Oh dear. You don't do cereal jelly? I forgot what cereal tastes like. It's been years since I bought cereal. Yeah, I don't really eat cereal. I'm like a toast person. I do like granola though. I stand by granola. I do like granola a lot. Other than granola though, I really don't eat a lot of cereal. I don't know, it's just never really been my shtick. Not really been a granola. Sorry, I am a granola person. I'm not really a rest of cereal kind of person. It's just not really me. I think a lot of it has to do with the high milk content. Since I can't really be doing milk. But yeah, I don't know. Second pizza was €2 and they're not delivered despite the website saying they had. So you had to call and remake the order, and in the meantime the original order came the next day to delivery boy and told them to call the boss and cancel the second order. They delivered it anyways. Oh, they were already making. Okay, that would make sense if they were already doing that. Fair. Yeah. Already being settled before that. That's good. Okay. So I'm doing both sides this time because they're not they don't meet in the middle. I can pin both sides and then, you know, do that centerpiece. Just to save a little bit of time. It won't save me a huge amount of time, but every little bit's good. Because then we can come and sew all of these bits in, which is the fun bit. I like sewing all of the beads and bits and bobs in. I also need to do the zip, which I think I put on the floor. I did! Here's a zip. It's way too long, but I do have it. That was the shortest zip I could get, to be fair. I remember when I bought it, I was like, I need a really short zip, and it was like 30 centimeters, also 36 centimeters, also known as 14 inches, is the shortest that I can get, and it's like, okay. That's quite long, but I guess it's fine. Dancing. No. You work it out. We survive. We dogs. Nah. We good beans. They're afraid to be slow on delivery. Aww. Oh, Creative Adventures, how you doing? I hope you are having a good day. Welcome. We are. I say we are, but we nearly have actually done it. We've got a lot of bits to sew on at the end. We've nearly made like the base of the top. Look at all this. It's upside down, but look at all this. We've done a pretty good job today. I hope you're having a good day. You are good. Yeah, we've done a lot today so far. We are making some big moves. Big moves, in fact. After this, it will be sewing on the zip, and then we can do all the little details. Yeah, it's getting there. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, we've been doing some big old steps. But then again, like, a lot of these are slightly easier parts. So it doesn't take so long, which is nice. questionable music today, but not that the music is bad. When I'm saying the music is questionable as well, I don't want you to think that I think the music is necessarily bad. I just don't necessarily think that it has chill vibes. I don't think that it has necessarily, or maybe actually, it's got kind of mechanical vibes, which is kind of sewing vibes. Maybe I'll take that. I'll take that on board. You have to go get dinner, won't speak for a while. Have good dinner. Moon jellyfish! Hi! Thank you for the follow. Heck. I love moon jellyfish. There it is. I'll show you my backpack. Sorry. I get distracted easily. But I have a backpack. So I have tons of moon jellyfish on it. Look. I don't know if you can see. It got tons of moon jellyfish on it. Heck yeah. I hope you're having a good day. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good one, Gun. Enjoy foods. Cool, yeah. I have a lot of jellyfish themed stuff. I've liked jellyfish for a long time. I've had that since I think, I don't know if I had it at school or if I got it at college. It was between school and college, I think, that I got it. And I'm 25 now. I've had it for a long time. But you know what? It's really standing the test of time very well, especially considering there's so much white on it. I mean, of course I do like look after it the best that I can because I love it. But I also use it to go to work. And I have used it, it's like my work bag, but also my everything bag. So it's basically just like my handbag. It's the bag that I use for everything, but it's a backpack. And yeah, I love it. I love it to pieces. Okay, this one needs a couple of extra stitches. That's okay. Only one or two. Another jelly. We're on our way to a smack of jellyfish. We have jelly foxfire. We now have we have moon jellyfish. There's another fellow jello. Who's the other fellow jello? We have another one. I remember. There's a few jellies that hang out in this chat basically sometimes. And we are on the way of gathering a small group of jellies. I love that. I love that. Jelly squad. Fellow jello. Yeah, there are fellow jellos. The other day I found this live jellyfish cam stream on YouTube and I watched it for about an hour. I love them. I love jello. I love jelly. Jellies are so pretty. There was a place where we'd gone kayaking one time and there were so many. They were moon jellyfish. And they would just like come up, nudge your boat. I mean, you'd kind of have to be a little careful because there were so many of them. Like it was a ridiculous amount of them, to be fair. But they were so cool. They were just everywhere. I mean, moon jellyfish are fine. To anyone who doesn't know moon jellyfish, they're like very chill. They don't sting. They just chill. A bit silly, but they're like very chill. And they were everywhere. It was sick. It was sick. Ah, dear. Love. There we go. That's all that needed to be done on that bit. It was pretty minimal, which is good. Nothing too intense. And then we just have to do the connecting bit in the middle. And then we can start sewing on all the details, which is good. We are getting there. Oh yeah, resin. A small army of jellies. Yeah, slowly but surely. A small army of jellies is forming. We're getting there. Good times. Good times with a small army of jellies. Storm people with jellies. Right. Okay, it's just this bit here now, which is the bottom. It's a bit of a curve, which does generally make me a bit nervous. But that's okay. We can do it. I might potentially pause in the middle. We'll see. We'll see how it's going. It might be easier to pause in the middle. It also might make it a bit more distinct to pause it in the middle, so... you know, I want it to look good. Oh, yeah. Also, the music is on random today, so... If it sounds like we're hopping from one genre to the other, that's because we are. We're looking for a chill vibe, which some of the music is providing chill vibe, some of them are not. And if anyone's wondering why I didn't just click the chill vibes tab in Pretzel, it's because I don't trust it. The chill vibes tab is basically what I've done today. It's just everything. Where I live, the summer is very hot. A few jellyfish about the size of my fingernail coming to the north. I feel sorry for the ones which cave devils land on though. I know. You have to be a little careful because there are so many jellies. But quite often the small ones can be a little dangerous, but I guess with like ones like moon jellyfish, they're not very big. They're not dangerous at all. Second jellies. Jellies all over the place, but they're pretty cool though. I just think they're very, very beautiful and very relaxing to watch. I think that's why I like them so much, is I think they're pretty and they just have very, very, very cool vibes. And I appreciate that. I appreciate the prettiness and yeah. Like it's not like I want to swim with jellyfish necessarily. I mean like the moon jellyfish, like that's fine because they were there first at the end of the day. But I wouldn't naturally go out of my way to swim with jellyfish. But I definitely like respecting them from a distance. I think they're really cool. So I've decided they're gonna meet in the middle because oh my god. Hut, hi! How are you doing, Hut? I hope you are having a good day. Welcome! We are just doing the last bit of the base before we add all the details. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, you've added smack. Oh dear. I don't think they were dangerous. Oh, okay. That's fair, that's fair. Australia's angry jellies. That's where the angry jellies live. That's where they are. Ah, dear. Education. Whoa. Doing well. Getting some repairs done and moving on to cosplay. Heck yeah, heck yeah. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. And Samir, hi, how are you doing? Oh, Samir. Oh my god, I've got a cough, excuse me. And then I'll tell you. After you mentioned the heckin' cosplay competition, I got very excited and I looked it up, right? And then there are so many people in this chat also that are also entering that competition. Samir, there are so many people to cheer on. I am so excited. There are literally so many people that are entering to cheer on that we now actually have like a command to send people to the page because there are people that were excited about it and wanted to know which one it was and stuff like that. Yeah. And like we have Hut Armories, who I think was one of them, and we have, was it Purple? And we have Duct Tape, possibly, and potentially Sunkoi. I think Sunkoi is still thinking about it. But yeah, so many. There were so many to like cheer on. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It feels like carnival. It does, right? It proper feels like a carnival. And like, it also means that like, you know, I know it's like people enter and it looked like from last year a lot of people, like there were people that didn't get in. It means that if I don't get in, I can just cheer everyone else on. It's like, yay! Ah, good times. I'm gonna try to, but I don't know if I'll be able to finish. Oh, Samir. I want to see you make so much. I was going to cheer Samir on as well. Oh, that was a sound. Oh no, you're fine. Every now and again, Machine, you make some sounds. It really makes me think that you're having a moment, but turns out you're fine. I don't appreciate it. Either you're having a moment or you're not. One or the other. Please choose. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you for shouting everyone out, but I don't stream. And Sunko, yeah. Oh, he's making a League. Oh, you're also making a League costume. Jesus, wow. Straight after that other one? Heck. Yes, it's a feel good comp. Yeah. Speaking of angry animals, there's a guy that got eaten by a shark on the coast of the UK and then spat out because it was a basking shark and it didn't have teeth. I love basking sharks. Basking sharks are one of my favourites. I've always wanted to do the thing where you go on boats and you keep an eye out for basking sharks. Because you can do that off the coast of the UK at certain times of the year. And I just think they're so interesting. They're so interesting. Make it to the 15 for the category, but it should be fun to watch the contest. Yeah, and it's really I mean, again, I'm kind of in that same boat, Purple. I think you might have a chance, but like I'm in that boat where it's like I might not get to that last 15, but I just really want to cheer someone on, right? One name for a group of jellyfish is a bluminous form. Yeah, I'm making Mecha Kingdom Jacks, if you know the skin. I think so. I've actually looked through. I don't play League, but I look through all of the skins. I'm just someone who looks through the skins. I just like looking at the skins. I know it's bad. I just like looking at the skins because I just think they're so pretty. I'm ready to see if I count as a beginner cosplayer. Oh yeah, because we're not sure with you, Pat, are we? Ah dear. Oh. Damn. Just weigh out my comments and it'd be so cool though, it'd be so cool. That's kind of the idea, right, though, with big competitions, you like go do something cool. Max more fun. I don't either. I mean, I started playing last year because I wanted to cosplay. That's, yeah, I just love looking at the costume, not the costumes, the designs, because they're so good. Like, it is, right, it is. They're both of you have just chef kiss. That's why I'm like, both of you. You're both. you might both be. I think you're okay. Dear. Just for planning reasons, how long are you planning to go today? I don't know that I can give you a good estimate today right now. I'm so sorry, Dan. I would like to give you a good estimate, but I don't know how long it's going to take me to sew on all of the details right now. So I'm not exactly sure. That is all that I need to do after this bit, is to sew on the little oh, and the zip. I need to do the zip and the beads and like the resins and such, but I don't know how long that's going to take, and so I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to go back and check. Shoot. Oh, can I calculate it? How long would it take? I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Sex to me, I feel like everyone else is much better. Imposter is real, everyone feels that and ain't true. Do you like the wings? Have I looked at the wings specifically? I don't know that I have. I think I've looked at your stuff before though, so I would have seen the wings. Yes, no, I have seen the wings, I think. Purple, I'm gonna have to check. Purple, I'm 99% sure I know which wings are yours. And if they are the wings I'm thinking of, yes. If not, I'm complimenting some random person's wings. Because I've looked at your stuff before. Shoot. Have to check. I'm sorry. Wait, Umi's had another cosplayer since they didn't think I should enter my current cosplay into the contest. Right, that's never how it should be, right? At least in my mind. No, because this is my stream, so I speak my mind. Right, so entering a contest, if you're not sure, always enter, right? Unless you're really, really nervous about being on stage and you think that it could give you like a full-on anxiety attack or anything like that and you could put yourself in harm's way, always enter. If you're worried because your costume's not good enough or something like that, always do it, always. Because first of all, you're going to be your harshest critic. Second, because you'll always see things that other people won't. And second, it's a wonderful, wonderful opportunity for feedback. Wonderful opportunity for feedback. From people that are looking at it with different eyes. because you'll be looking at it with a really harshly critical eye most of the time, whereas other people will be looking at it more of an eye of like, well, this is what I would have done, or this is what I would have done, which is very different, very, very different. Always enter, always. You stand to lose absolutely nothing, and you stand to gain so much. There's no reason. There's no reason not to. There's no reason not to. You sent a link yesterday, did you? I'm so sorry. I might be being silly. I can't see one, but if it was in chat, that might be why. I'd have to go back through the chat. Also, Nefails, thank you so much for the follow. It's very, very kind. If you would be happy to send it in a whisper, that might be potentially better. I'm sorry, it's because I can't click anything in chat, unfortunately, while I'm streaming. Oh dear. Wait, they indicated your skill level was not good enough. It's not really up to another cosplayer to tell you that, and because first of all, a judge wouldn't, and second of all, I can only assume that like it's coming from a place of they're the competition. It's like going up in a race against someone and then being like, you shouldn't run because you're not fast enough. It's like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? You just don't want as many people to run against? Is this it? Do you just not want more people to run against you? It's coming from a place of insecurity, I can only assume. But, yeah. It's what it sounds like. If there was a runner going around telling the other athletes to not run against them, you'd think it was coming from a place of insecurity. I don't know, just saying. It's not a way to approach it. It's never a way to approach it. And one of the nicest things about seeing cons is there will be people at different skill levels in different items. My skill in foam is just not there. I'm just not there with foam. And I'm very, very aware with that, especially comparatively to a lot of the people that we get in chat and a lot of other people, and I'm fully aware of that. But I'm confident in certain areas, like, I'm very confident in free motion embroidery, and like, when I put that into a design, I'm like, yeah, I'm good with that. But I know where I need to work on and stuff like that, and going to judges, they'll often see the areas where I've struggled and give me actual helpful tips on what I could do to improve it, because it comes from people who know what to do. And they'll see the places where I've done well and be like, that was good, I saw what you did there, I like that. What I might suggest is this. And it's yeah, that's, yeah. I'm going to enter anyway because I feel this is the best way to date. Yeah, good. And also, other people will like to see what you've done. I love to see the work that people have done. And often some of my favourite costumes in a con are not the ones that win. Unfortunately, it does end up like that. But I love to see the characters from games and anime that I love represented in costumes. And you see them behind the scenes in cons all the time, like for competitions. And they don't always win. But in my heart, they are the winners because they are my favourite. Even if you lose, you learn the face losing, which is another very important skill. Yeah, this is the other thing, like, it's you know, you go up on stage and you show something that is your best and it doesn't win. Okay. But then you see the best and you're like, I have to beat that. Alright, challenge on, I'll beat that. It gives you fire. There are different categories though, right, for skill level, so it's not just one group. This is true. That's them being a shitty person. It is, that is. Imagine cosplay is the same as anything being viewed by the public. Just out there, if you keep waiting for the perfect thing to start, you'll never begin. Yeah. I am frustrated because I lost a comp last week, but I learned to deal with it. Oh, bless you, Samir. Yeah. Like, I've lost many. I've lost many competitions. But, I think on some of the competitions that I've lost, I've met the best people. So, you know, I've lost the competition, but I've taken things away from it that I've enjoyed. And the costumes I made were still great. I still love the costumes. It's not like I suddenly started hating the costume or anything like that. Like, I'm still proud of what I did. And the costumes weren't bad by any means. And I learned things from making the costumes that made it very worth it. And I also got some good feedback. Oh dear. Yeah. There's something out there. Put something out there. Yeah, always. Utter garbage with foam. Hurt. Foam hard. I'm fairly happy with my current costume, as I've done something that I hadn't done before. It also has a bit of mixed mediums. Mixed mediums, I think, is one of those things where a lot of people who don't make costumes will often not see in costumes, but it is hard. Mixed mediums, finding a costume that works well with mixed mediums, but then incorporating it into your design and doing it well, yeah, I think it's something to be really proud of. It's not easy. It's legitimately not easy. And it can often look messy or rushed, or part can look really good. The part that you're confident in can look really good, and then the new part can look really like... So if you've done mixed mediums well, I think that's always a really good thing. In general, I find cosplayers are awesome with exchanging ideas and pointers. Also, when your cosplay isn't in the top 3 of the contest, I'm sure there are plenty of people appreciate watching you wear it. Yeah, that's me, who sees like this one obscure anime character is like, yes! I love that person! Exactly. I get better because I learn from the past mistakes. That motivates me. Yeah, I'm garbage at everything except foam. So you're the foam smith. I was annoyed at a costume contest because the couple who won literally just bought the costume at Halloween USA, and a couple dozen people actually made the costumes were looked past. Also the only one because hee your costume is naughty. Came out as a plug and an outlet. I think that's another thing. Not so much what Dem said there. I appreciate when judges explain the decision, because sometimes when you're looking on stage, you don't see the intricacy of who wins and why they've won and what's gone into the costume that's meant that they've won. Even sometimes, like, I won't be stood next to the winner in the queue, right? And so I won't always see the person who's won that well either. And it might look like a good costume, right? It might look like a pretty damn good costume, but there might have been other people who had damn good costumes too. And I'm like, well, what made their costume better? And I really appreciate it when the judges say, well, they did this. These two pieces are made of different things. They've done this. They've hand done all of this stuff on the inside. This is a material they've done this with. And I really, really appreciate when they do that, because sometimes it really is, you know, from an audience perspective, it's like, well, comparatively to like the other 4 costumes I can see in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, they all look fantastic. Why is this person in 1st? And it's like, it's really nice just to hear what everyone's done. I mean, of course, I wouldn't want to be in that judging position because it looks so hard sometimes to tell the difference between these positions. They just look so fantastic, all of them. But it's really nice to know. And also, it's inspiring when you hear someone's done that. It's like, oh, I wonder if I could do that. Make a Muppet cosplay? A Muppet? I had a bit of armor in this costume. I'm making a sword. That's a lot. That's a lot. The part where you did everything except foam. Oh, Samia. But your foam is so good. I think that's kind of how I feel with sewing, right? Is like, I really enjoy sewing, and I also really enjoy any hand work with sewing. I don't know if that's the best way of calling it, but like design handwork. I really enjoyed sewing things in that are a bit obscure, and I think that's often will work to my advantage. Oh, Lanta, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. So like doing free motion embroidery, doing stuff like that, which is a bit intimidating sometimes to people that are a bit newer. I really enjoy that though. It's one of the things that I really love, and I think sometimes putting that kind of stuff into costumes and adding that as texture to a design will sometimes put me into those top spots, you know, because it's not something you see too often even on stitching designs. It takes a lot of time, it takes a hell of a lot of thread, and it is something you need to have a little confidence to do. But I've been doing it for a very long time. And it's also, I think, a lot of people's not their first go-to. But I love it. But that's, for me, I think, your foam. That's my foam. That's something that I'm very confident in. And everything else I am not so confident in. I really don't have as much confidence when it comes to doing anything else. And so I'm trying to expand my horizons just a little bit. Because I don't want to feel like I'm just stuck to only sewing forever. Foam, I don't know if I'll ever love that much. But other things I would like to love more. Cosplay Spirit from Overstar Races. Overstar Races. I don't really know who I was for my local con, but if you enjoyed it, it's perfect. I believe that it comes down to judges' preference. You shouldn't judge the work based on the result. Yeah, it also, a lot of it will also come down to the judges' preference. Yeah, that is true. But if you are proud of what you have made, then you've won. Yeah. Forgot to mention that it was a high school competition and the couple who won were math teachers. Oh. Art is terribly difficult to compare. This is the thing. I don't think I could really judge. I couldn't judge really very easily a competition like that because everyone is coming displaying like their best piece of work. I know it's cheesy and a lot of people will say like everyone here is a winner. But if you've come and you've made the best piece of work that you've ever done, you are. And, you know, I am for standing there. Everyone else who is there standing there is. As cheesy as it sounds, you kind of are, because you've just made something, one, that's completely unique, because you've made it, which is impressive. It's very impressive. And secondly, you kind of have won, even if you don't take the winning spot. It won't feel like it necessarily afterwards, but, you know, when you step back and look at it, it's like, yeah, like, look at that thing that I made. So yeah. Oh dear. Because even though they will eventually pick a winner overall, you know, you've made the best thing you've ever made. And you probably will go on and make even better. That's why I'll often say the most recent big build I made is the best thing that I've made. And when I start working on a new one, that's the best thing I've ever made. And when I start working on a new one, that's the best thing I ever made. Because it always is. I'm happier finishing wood than foam. This is fair. This is fair. I'm gonna pester questions when I start learning to sew. Oh no. Am I the senpai? Is it me? Oh dear. I'll have to pester you in turn when it comes to foam. Be like, how? Why won't it stay? I hate it. Why does all the glue smell bad? What do you do with all the mess? I hate it. Oh, why do I have to paint it so many times? Yay for stuff you don't see often and people don't go first go to you. Yeah, don't first go to. Yeah, yay for that. I like that. That's why I generally don't like the contest part of the cosplay contest. Comparison is so hard. That's why I see all the different costumes. Yeah, I'd be honest. If you want to just see all the different costumes, enter the contest. Enter the contest, because you can go behind the scenes and be like, "Hi, everyone!" Feels like a winner every time he has to put on pants. Yes. Well, you know what? I wear jeans like once in a blue moon, so yeah. You know what? That sounds like a win. It's you, Jelly Senpai. Oh, come visit after the violence. I'll show you how to forge. I don't know if I can be trusted. I don't know if I can be trusted with anything like that. It sounds very fun, but I don't know if I trust myself. Oh, you wear pants then? Pog. Pants pog. Ultimate pants pog. Oh, so this is the last, okay. This is the last part that needed to be done before we can add the zip. Yay! Which is very exciting. Yeah, the judge told me I have to. And then we can start adding all of the sparkle details. All the sparkle details. Very important. Very, very important for any design that I make are sparkle details. Maybe not the other people's designs, but I love sparkle details. Oh dear. I know what you mean. I have been cosplaying less than 10 years and I've been learning very slowly, but I have improved each costume I made. I made it very good for my kids as well. I think that's always a lovely mark of like improvement though. When you make a cosplay for someone else and it's like, Jesus, that's kind of ridiculous that you can make cosplays for other people, especially young people. Yeah, I think that's very impressive. Is the offer open to us too? Although I'm far. It's like you're like, be like, yeah, we learned to forge, and then you suddenly get like 50 people come up and be like, we are here. We are here, please teach. You try and comfortably go grocery shopping one time. And they're like, put pants on, please. Also, sometimes I forget that pants is not underwear for you. And I'm like, oh. You're just like buck naked. Buck naked from the waist down. Okay. This one's kind of nice because I can take it apart. Good stuff. But I really don't need that much of the zip. I've already been shameless about it. So I can put this bit here. Yes. And this will be like a little zip at the back. Come on. You know you want to zip. You know you want to zip. Please. Please zip. Please. No? No? No zip? Pin? Thank you. Okay. Okay, we've got a pin in. Oh dear. Sometimes I swear. Sometimes I swear. Never miss an opportunity to learn something new. I mean, it does sound pretty fun. Oh, you're not this way? I think to about here. Yes. Yes? Yes. And then I would like to do something a bit weird here, which is this. Wait, is that what I want to do? I forget what I want to do. No, I do want to do that, because if I do that, it does something weird, but it kind of works. I just wish the zip wasn't so heckin' thick. I want it to go over the gold. I suppose I do, huh? That's how I'm pinning it. I'm pinning it to go over the gold, so I suppose I do want it to go over the gold. Stop. Follow the rules. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. All the cosplays have their charm, even the ones that did a t-shirt with the print in it. Yeah, because they show creativity. Yeah, everything has a place. Yeah, absolutely. Stand by that. It's been interesting making costumes for my son. He usually wants to be a pun. Oh, wait, that's really sweet. I love that. I absolutely love that. That's really sweet. Heck yes. Okay. Okay. Can do? Can do? Okay. I'm gonna have to move this up a little bit and then come back and put that back down again. And take that out. And put one there. And just... Okay, we can do this. And just put that there. Put this back here. There we go. Skills. I don't know if you saw what I just did, but you just have to trust me that there were skills involved, in fact. They had my mask on, pants are too much. Oh, so Sean, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome, Sean. Oh dear. Okay, pants on, well, choose one, don't require both. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you, Sean. I'm having a lovely day. Okay. We're doing a bit of a difficult stitch here. That's a possible stitch. Absolutely a possible stitch. Just a difficult one. And then we just... We are. Okay. And then... Okay, I think that's in there. And then we just have to do on the other side too. Of half. Ooh. Deary me. Where is the other half? Oh, there it is. Right next to me. Ooh. Is it that it goes straight from the bottom? Wait, no, this is the same half. Where's the other half? Lying on the ground? Jesus Christ me. Can't lose that. Heck. Oh, Jesus, that's a horn. It's got me like, oh. Will you be more than 1.5 hours, I think? I don't think I'll be more than 1.5 hours, no. I do not think that I'll, yeah, I don't think I'll be more than 1.5 hours. Sorry. I'm not very good at giving you an accurate amount of time that I'm gonna be. Sorry. The first time costume there was Smarty Pants. Oh, that's really cute. Amy! That was Amy! Oh my god! An Amy horn. The rare Amy horn. Oh my god. Yeah, wow. The heck? Well, I never. You're actually putting in a zipper? I would have used straps to close it, I'm lazy. No, it's fine. I mean, you could definitely use straps, but I don't know. It's just easy to do things up with a zip. I'm putting in a zip. Very, very easy. I just wish there were shorter zips because, my god, this is a long zip. Yeah, I just wish there had been a shorter zip that I could have, you know, picked. There were not, in fact, short zips. So, long zip it was. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you have to pick the insanely long zip. Okay. Is this music? Heck. Oh my god. Pretzel, sometimes I swear. You do spooky things. There we go. Now we have a little zip at the back. Nice and easy. Not too much fuss. I just wish that the zip had originally been shorter so I didn't have to waste like 20 centimeters of zip. It does feel like a bit of a waste, but that's okay. All that, and that, whee! And I don't know if I can put it on right now because it'll be over the top of my jumper, but I'll see, I need to go to the store, but, oh no, wait no, Dad, if you need to go to the store, please go to the store. All you'll miss on is a couple of gems, that's it. You've seen the majority of the top. You'll be fine, Go to the store, get yourself some foods. I can just about. I could just about do it if I put it on low and then... Yeah. Okay. This is what it looks like over the top of my jumper. Oh, it's very tight, but that's okay. It's very tight. Ooh. I can't breathe very well, but I have got a really thick jumper on, so I blame the jumper. Yeah, there we go. We haven't put any of the details on it so far, but it's got the little pieces at the side. Yeah, nice. Oh, it is tight without with the jumper on. Ah dear. Thank you, heart. There are different length zips off eBay, like 10 centimeters long. I know, but the moment things take a very, very long time to get to me over in Rails, I don't know why, but battery low. Could you hear that, by the way? Could you hear battery low? Did anyone else hear battery low? Or was it just me? Was it just me that in my ear got battery low? Oh my god. Sorry. My headphones were just like, battery low. It spooked me. Oh, damn it, it's just me. I kind of wish it was somebody else as well. I kind of wish everyone in the stream just got battery low. That would have been a vibe. Right, let's get these sparkles on quickly then, I suppose. Oh dear. Awesome. Winged! Hi, how you doing? Looks good, thank you. And thank you, Purple. It's very tight, but that's okay. Also, I can't breathe. It's cause I've got the jumper on right now. It's just cause I've got a jumper on. It would be fine if I wasn't wearing like the thickest jumper. Right, let's get some of these on here before my headphones run out and I can hear nothing. Oh dear. Oh, this one? Oh, I was gonna say, I thought it went the whole way through. Well, maybe not. Okay, in that case, I think we do have a couple that did go the whole way through. Not that one. Not you. Oh, they should be in here. Where did they go? Oh, there's one. Because I definitely made sure some of these went the whole way through. Did you? I'm sure I had these poked through the whole way. Can I not thread this the whole way through? Eh. Maybe I should have something below this, like the cutting board. Let me check the other one. Oh no, this one seems to have gone the whole way through. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Spoke too soon? Oh no! It's very close to going the whole way through, to be fair. To be fair, very close to going the whole way through. Not far off. I think. Oh dear. Oh, so thank you for shouting out Winged. They do the music, they do the piano. Very nice. Very, very nice. It seems that allow Discord alerts to be heard on stream. I mean, I just don't have Discord open because it would break Bob. I can see it. It's so close. It is meant to shut it off, yeah. Come on. I can see you. You are so close. Well, I'll just be here twiddling. Damn it. Ha! Disco alert's gonna bop. You know when you say, oh, I need to do something really quickly, and then your resin's like, well, actually, how about we take all day? How about that? Resin. Did you listen to a bloody word I just said? I said we had to be quick, and you're here like, nah, 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 nah. How about all day, though? How about we take 10 years? I nickel for every time. You know, I said we weren't going to be here for another hour and a half, but... I am back, had good walk, and I'm starting. Get nervous ahead of tomorrow. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh! Welcome back. We're just trying to get through to the other side of my resin. I'd still be broke. Oh, bless you, Dim. Oh, I'm making 2 separate holes. I'm making 2 separate holes. Ah! I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Zay! I can eat like a dog. Progress looks amazing, by the way. What are you trying to do? What, some of my resin hasn't got holes that goes the whole way through. Gone. I'm trying to make a hole that goes the whole way through. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm off to set up for a stream, I'm afraid. Catch you later. Bye, Hut. Good luck setting up the stream. I'll just be here. You know. Doing this. It's so close. Ah. I mean, it wasn't far off to start with, but it's so close. It looks like it's like a millimeter away. It's so annoying. Keep going. I'll just keep going. Why you couldn't just go the whole way through in the first place? Beyond me. I see something. I see something. Or do I see something? I think I see it on the surface. Oh my god. Can you pierce resin with just a needle? Evil face. You'd do anything if you try hard enough. Oh my god. I can see it on the surface, which is annoying. It's right there. Can I meet it on the other side? Okay, I'm just gonna really quickly drill in from the other side. But only because I can see where it's come out. It's so close. It's so close. Ah, god damn it, Dem. God damn it, Dem. I thought you needed Dremel. Well, a Dremel would definitely make this easier. I shan't deny it. But I have very strong hands, and I trust in my very, very strong hands. Yeah, the music's all over the place. Do I use Photoshop? I use them for my background sometimes. Yeah. I also use them to make the emotes. Yeah. Oh dear. And I have to look down and go, oh no, that's such a confusing day. Oh my god. Recommend? I'm trying to decide. I know battery's low, but listen, my resin's given me a heckin' job. My headphones are having a go at me. Soon I won't be able to tell the music and someone's just gonna have to describe it to me because I can't hear anything anymore. Sad times. God. I feel like it's so close, which is so annoying. It's right there. You know it is. It's right there. Ah! Goddamn cosplay! Come on! How come all this came from this jelly, Amelia? I don't know. The £20 version is just Photoshop, the £10 includes Lightroom. Yeah, I remember that as well. I got the one that included Lightroom to start with. Yeah. I never really used Lightroom, but like, it was just cheaper. It was like, well, why wouldn't I then? Like, why would I not get the cheaper version? Like, why would I not do that? But I didn't need the storage that came along with it, right? Because like, I just got the cheapest one. Come on. Right. We're gonna come back to that piece because it's annoying me. I want to sew. I wonder if I could use a different piece instead. It might be possible. And could I use the diamond instead? Does this have a piece that goes the whole way through? Yes. Fine, you're being replaced. You're being replaced with the diamond. I can't get my needle to go the whole way through you right now. Which is very rude, by the way. Oh dear. Put this bit in there. Quick change of design because heck the resin. What? Headphones made a noise. But it's okay, I can still hear right now. There we go. What song is this? This is like a sassy song. Ooh. Sassy sewing. Oh, I want to be a rich boy and get all the apps for $53. Ooh. Ooh. The channel is somewhat considered educational. I'm going student for a student discount. I mean, I would like to consider it somewhat educational, for sure. I don't know if everyone would consider it somewhat educational, but I would like to consider it somewhat educational, actually. I don't know if everyone would agree, but I would like to consider it that, yes. Yeah, just getting people to agree that this is education. You learned sewing stuff. Go. Right, I need a new piece to sit in the middle. What piece do I want to sit in the middle now? Maybe... Not a huge piece, that's for sure. Like a reasonably small piece? That's reasonably small. One like that, maybe? Just look at a few of them. Get a few out. Have a little look. Maybe like one like this would be good. Seems like I have a few of it, so I could probably spare one. Yeah, maybe like one like this. Since I have a few of it, I can spare one, I'm sure, and put that in the middle. Yay. Make sure that knot's through the other side. Go. And come out the other side. Not quite there. There. There we go. Are you using my quotes to tell me that I'm not educational? Excuse me. Oh. I can't hear anymore. God damn it. Now it's coming through the hecking desktop. I can't bloody hear. My headphones have turned off. Well, this is a fun stream. I'm bloody deaf. Can't hear anything. Heck. God damn it. Can you guys still hear the music, by the way? Just to check. Is there still music for you guys? If there is, can you describe the music to me? I'm hopeful that there is still music for you, at least. Because I don't have any music. Oh, the sad times. The sad times. Can you describe the music, please? No, no being dead. Only music. Porn jazz. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. I'm glad this is what is playing on the channel. Wonderful stuff. Oh dear. And good to see that the channel is not dipping in quality while I am not able to hear, unfortunately. We still have our porn jazz. It's about how I describe it, like horns kicking. Damn it. Your headphone battery goes roaring. It does. It does. I can't hear anything. Bad times. Bad times. Oh, damn. I just, you know, when there's no music in the stream, it just feels kind of something like there is a big something missing. I mean, I guess I'm not too sad about missing the porn jazz, but like, a big something is missing. Porn jazz, okay, cool. Yeah, I just want to know what the music is. I'll keep an eye out for when Pretzel says there's a new music. Also, hi Blocker, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I have headphones in, but I can't actually hear the music right now, Blocker. So I'll just be keeping an eye as to when Pretzel plays a new song, and then I'll ask everyone, what's this one sound like? Because I can't hear it. Oh dear. Checking headphone charge. The thing is, I can't even plug in my old headphones right now, because I could only use them while whatchamacallit, while it's like, I'd have to restart basically Streamlabs for it to recognize my headphones. Which means, you know, I'm not going to restart the stream this late into the stream. That'd be a bit silly of me, I think. So, yeah. Yay! Good times. Oh. Is basically what this is. Very good times. Describe the music. A rip plumber has just arrived at the door to work on the pipes, even though you don't have any plumbing problems. He speaks broken in with a heavy Italian accent. Oh. You know, okay. I guess that's what the music is. You don't have fancy cable headphones? And I don't. Now it's playing, oh, kind of like a disco. Okay. Ooh. I like that. I like a little bit of disco. now I've gone from my house to a disco. Cool, cool. You want me? You want me? Okay. That's what the name of this song is. I'm not just claiming that to chat. This is the name of the song. Good stuff. Good stuff. And now it's still brand version of Phil Collins. I actually don't know what Phil Collins sounds like, so I'll have to just assume Phil Collins is like disco. I'm not sure. Oh dear. We're just sewing some of the... We've done like a slightly different pattern for the resin blocker. I wanted to make a little fantasy. That's what we're doing right now. Gasp! You want me a... You want me a... I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. I can't hear anything. I have no idea what's playing. Now I have FOMO, fear of missing out on amazing music. Like what if an amazing song comes up and I don't hear it? Fear of missing out. Oh dear. Also, I can really hear how loud Bob is. He really does be whirring. I can really hear it now that I'm not wearing headphones. Well, I am wearing headphones, but now that I'm not playing anything. Oh, Bob. Are you okay there, friend? You know that old Cadbury's advert with the gorilla play? I don't actually know that advert. I'm sorry. I don't. But I'm sure it's a great advert. I just don't know it. Oh dear. I'm gonna upset people because I don't know things. Oh. I don't know the pop culture stuff. My lack of knowledge. Oh, Phil did a few songs of Tarzan. Oh, okay. I do know a bit of Tarzan, the Disney Tarzan, yeah. Oh wait, I know the cartoon Tarzan. I did know that. Also, we have gems on the bodice. I think I might stop it there. If I go on to, I'm probably going to put some more gold stuff on it, but I don't think I'm going to do it when I can't hear anything. Look at that. So we got some pretty gems. Got some pretty gems. Oh, what's this? Early 2000 songs down. It's like Backstreet Boys and Britney Spears. Wait, Doom Groove. That sounds like another one that could be potentially disco-ish. Could be wrong because I can't hear it, but it does sound potentially disco-ish. Right, let me get this on the mannequin. You can at least see. Does it reach? Just. I won't drop the whole way, but that's okay. There we are. We have some gems and some details. Heck yeah. More stuff! Oh, we got some stuff done. Great. Pretty blue, I love the shiny things. Yeah, I love them too. I want to put some more gold stuff on there because we have got so many gold stuffs that I'd love to put on there. Yeah, it's definitely getting there. You're slowly building it up. Slowly building it up. One of the early pop songs in the 2000s. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Got so much blue. It's looking pretty good. The only thing that technically needs to be added to the top, really, is the collar. But I probably will add some more gold bits when I can hear things again. Because yeah, right now, honestly, there's no point in me even wearing them. It's just there's no point. I have them uselessly in my ears. It's shiny. It is. That bit's really catching the light. I don't know why it's catching the light so much, but it is. We also have the little bit that's around the side there. There's another piece just in there. There's a couple. I can great one. Thank you, Dem. That's like a rave. Oh, we having a rave? Oh, amazing. I didn't even realize we were having a rave. Awesome. I love raves. Oh, I love it when I'm secretly having a rave, and I don't even realize, but I'm having a rave. Oh dear, that's my favorite. Oh right, let us find a sweet bean, and send you all towards some crafty goodness, shall we? Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Oh dear. Doopy-doo. Doopy-doo. Oh dear. Sorry, there's a few people that have some interesting titles on their streams right now, which, you know when you see an interesting title and it's like, oh, you know what? You know who would be lovely to visit? Like, really, really nice to visit, who we haven't visited for a little while, who's making some really detailed bits right now. It'd be really nice to raid. PS Knives. Oh shoot! Is the raid thing not coming up? Huh. I can't seem to see it on my screen. Oh, well, I guess we are raiding PS Knives, hopefully, in a minute, but I can't see anything that says that we... Okay, it's up. Okay, on my screen it's just a big black box, but that's good. I'm glad that it is coming up. Okay. Thank you everyone for popping by, and thank you everyone for being really sweet and lovely, and if you want to grab a raid message, they've very been kindly been put in chat again, by people, by them. That's very kind, thank you. And you go to weird raves, yes. And thank you, Zay, that's very kind. Oh dear, and thank you, Purple. I'll have a look at your Whisper After stream if that's alright. No you. I'm gonna have to wait for the raid thing to go down because I actually can't click anything in the box. So we'll just be hanging out for a minute. But yeah, we're gonna send lots and lots of love over to PS Knives. They make, as the name suggests, really cool knives, and they do a lot of metal work. So it's always nice to go over and send people over to something that's a little bit different. Yes! What they make is absolutely stunning. I've seen some of their finished work. It's beautiful. And I hope you all have a lovely day. And I'll see everyone tomorrow. We'll be doing some Catherine tomorrow. Yes, more Catherine fun times. Ah, dear. It's a full 30 seconds. Heck. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Take care. Oh dear. Hopefully we do all get sent off.